Hello, everybody. Who's ready for some more Dustborn? And by Dustborn, I mean playing the game for 5 seconds and then feeling a need to stop. Welcome, Poi. Rants. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I was eating a hot dog. I've actually got another one. I had 2 hot dogs. I was trying to eat 2 wieners before stream started, but unfortunately I only finished one. But I think I should get started and then probably I'll eat it if I get a little munchy. Or I'll probably take like a second to do it at some point. It's mostly because the wieners are too hot, so like it's hard to like get into my mouth, you know. Whatever could possibly make you feel such a need to stop? Yeah, I don't know. This game's fantastic, so like why would I need to stop? Okay, give me a second. Little screen transition in a moment. Okay. Hello. All right. So we're gonna try and this. We're gonna click into this, and then we're gonna. Oh no, that didn't do it. Oh right, how I did this was I put this over here, and then I can scroll the document, but then I can't see my screen, which is really annoying. But yeah. So for those of you who are unaware, we are trying to make a document, or at least I'm recording my thoughts on Dustborn, so that I could, you know, look at it, try to have some kind of opinion on the game design, because I felt like the discourse around this game was insufficient. I felt like a lot of people were just like, well, this game is bad. And it's like, sure. I think most of us can see that. And then they'll say something like, oh, the combat's bad. Or like, the character discussions are weird. Right? And I think the character discussions are pretty cringe for reasons that I haven't outlined yet. I did a little bit of discussion about it on last Wednesday's stream, which was not a Dustborn stream, but it's that like the conversations themselves feel a little like they are not real human conversations. Like Pax will say something like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I think I triggered strong emotions in Psy," and it's like no one says that. Like, I don't know if that's you know, that's in a your opinion man kind of thing, but like no one says that. No one says it like that. No one would ever say it like that. Outside of the fact that you wanted to put a proper noun, or at least a capitalized noun, in the dialogue. I don't know why you wanted to do that. But anyways, I'm not going to go over the entire document every single time we do this, but I have started making notes, or at least I was trying to make notes for the sections that we've done so far. I realized that the narrative section is probably a good place to put everything, kind of. So this is going to be like narrative, but also the design section, where like, you know, I'm going to explain what actually happens in the thing, or to the best of my ability what happened, and then like my actual notes around the thing. So hopefully we'll have a lot of notes to look at some point in time. And yeah, so things like, so this was a conversation that I thought was like, again, kind of weird. It was a conversation with the mechanic about like Axe being an anomal, which, again, you can have a conversation about how like they get the like words or terminology incorrectly, right? But it just really felt like this conversation was like the mechanic got a word wrong and then apologized profusely for it. Like, oh, I'm so sorry, I don't know the terminology, right? And it's like, I just feel like the way of expressing that does not feel like genuine. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like they... I guess this is more of like a... It's like a critique that you can't really stand on. Like, it's a vibe check, you know what I mean? Where it's like, okay, so... First of all, if you said like, hey, yeah, it kind of reads like a parody of what they're trying to represent. Exactly, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like the mechanic is really engaged in like how they're talking to each other. Like, it doesn't feel like they're having a conversation. So it's kind of like saying, oh, you're a card game player, and it's like, actually, I prefer Magic the Gathering competitor. And it's like, oh, I'm sorry that I didn't call you a Magic the Gathering competitor. Or it's like, oh, are you a Commander player? And it's like, actually, we prefer Elder Dragon Highlander player, right? You know, whereas I understand that the context here is that deviant sort of has like a negative connotation to it. But I feel like maybe if the mechanic was like, you're like a deviant, right? And it's like, we prefer a normal. It's like, oh, okay. Like, I can see how deviant sounds sort of wrong. You know what I mean? Like, that's more like an I'm engaged thing. It's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, I'm actually trying to apply understanding to the situation instead of saying, oh, I'm so sorry that I said, oh my goodness, I said the deviant word. My bad. It just felt very canned. Like, it's just not good writing. You know what I mean? So it reads like a parody. Also, yeah, I noted that Pax kind of like deflects that the mind powers are very powerful or Vox powers are very powerful, but it's like, they're literally superpowers. Like, I just don't understand how you would not acknowledge that, like, you literally have mind superpowers. They're literally mind superpowers. I replayed through some sections, and I think the only other thing to add is that, like, the sections where there is Vox prompting, I kind of had complaints that it's like, okay, I'm going to choose to use Vox. Didn't seem to go over very well. The game shames you pretty harshly for doing it. And, you know, like, this was kind of my note. It's like, as a player, I want to be able to treat my teammates with compassion and respect. It's baffling how a game with a focus on the power of words is incapable of achieving this effect, especially when it's pertinent. It's like, this is a very obvious situation where I think having, like, a compassionate or empathic, like, tone with Sai would make a lot of sense and really, like, boost that power of words idea. Again, we are the ones defining power of words in this scenario, right? So technically, you know, it could have been the studio's prerogative that they want very specifically, like, power words. Like, that is the point of the power of words. But when it feels like you're trying to make a social commentary on like communication and stuff, it's like it's just very strange. Like it does not it seems odd. So okay, let's read a little bit. It feels disjointed, and characters feel way too mean-spirited, especially on the first impression, like they gave me little or no reason to care about them. Plus, that one girl's power would be so much better if they just said it was empathy, not gaslighting. Yeah. I believe Noam is non-binary. They're a they. They're not explicitly she. Just they. It feels like they want it to have parallel autism, but it doesn't seem like Vox powers can negatively affect your ability to interact with society, aside from the fact that it's intentionally discriminated against. Yeah. It's like... I feel like if you wanted to go... Like, just give me a second. If you wanted to, like, go the autism route, I feel like being somewhat explicit about it would be valuable. Like if you wanted to explicitly call out like autism, just because it's like very hard for people to understand. And again, I put it sort of at the top, and we can like scroll up to it. Is that it's my opinion that like the game's design meeting players where they're at in order to like explain and help them understand is really on the design's. Like that is design's job, you know? So I think every time you fail in being able to communicate that to your audience, it's like really, like that's really your fault. Like for real. So, I think there was another thing. Oh yeah, there was one more thing. I took a picture of Red Thread Games' Our Story tab, because I realized actually that it'd be really funny if this series went really well, and then Red Thread decided to like remove things like we tell our stories using the unique strengths of our medium, when that's like evidently very untrue, because they can't seem to design their way out of a soda can with their design decisions. So I just wanted to take a screenshot for posterity that it is there, and lo and behold, I think I'm going to try and avoid them gaslighting me out of that not existing. So again, I tried to make notes about like the stuff we talked about last time. I really tried to outline like, you know, when the player tells the entire group to shut up, it really feels like that is not valuing the other characters. And kind of just like makes them look stupid and stuff. So this took a little bit of time, and I feel like I don't know how much I can do this, but I'm going to attempt to. I wish my autism gave me superpowers, not fair. Yo, true gamer. Some people think, oh, you're autistic, that means you're a savant, right? But autism isn't inherently positive. Vox powers are. They're just an additional thing a person with them can do. Yeah, it's like, I guess a way of looking at it, and again, this is just an opinion, it's not like not a clear statement or anything, but certain traits of autism lend itself to like becoming a savant at something. That doesn't inherently mean it's a good thing, right? It's kind of like the thing that I was saying about being like a workaholic in the other stream, where it's like there's a lot of negative to it. So like oftentimes I will show people like what my results are, and they'll be like really happy with them and be like, oh wow, awesome, like you really killed it. And it's like, yeah, that's because like I felt really pressured to like perform, and not in a good way, like probably to the detriment of my own health. So anyways, we are playing Dustborn. There are no ways to talk your way out of... That was the other thing. There's no way to de-escalate the situation with Sai. There's no way to de-escalate the situation with the police officer. The police officer actually dies in a greater majority of the cutscenes, which is bizarre to me. And And yeah, it's just very weird. So we have calmed down though. I was pretty angry at the end of last stream, so we're gonna try and like get back into it and, you know, like let's outline a lot of the things that we were looking for before, where it's like, within self-determination theory, do I have choice? Do I have a way to express mastery over the systems? Like, do I feel like I relate to these characters? That's like our main lens. And then the secondary lens is like, with the design pillars that we thought of, you know, we can, again, change those. Like, maybe, again, this game is more about, like, shaming Vox powers and stuff. So, you know, like, who knows? Maybe that's actually what they're going for, and we're going to try and look for that. Okay. Or they made a good game before, so this might just be their one stinker. I mean, who knows? I just want to know who came up with the song. Oh, we're the new porn. This bug is airborne. Who knows? Yeah, and again, like, I think it's totally fair for people to, like, within the realm of subjectivity, to be like, this song is bad. And it's like, they can like their bad song. That's totally fine. Like, I don't have problems with them liking their bad song, right? But I'm not going to sit here talking about tonal harmony and why, like, I'm not a lyricist, you know what I mean? So it's like, if they made kind of like a canned pop song, like, I don't really have much to say. I think it's the vibe check for the lyrics is pretty obviously bad. But you're allowed to like something that is bad. I care more about being like, why didn't you give the player an option here? Why are we railroading the player here? Like, this is clearly a good place for you to show your game's themes. I compared this actually to Undertale for a bit, and, you know, like, during the tutorial, we use our Vox power, and it's like, you could see not using the Vox power, or when you use it the first time and you feel bad, you can immediately use that, right? You can learn from that experience and say, hey, I actually don't want to use this on the cop either. Like, it feels bad. It feels wrong to use my Vox power, so I'm not even going to use it against the cop. That's a conclusion that a player can come to. And in Undertale, you can spare the training dummy. Your very first encounter, you don't have to hit the training dummy. You can spare it immediately, completely unprompted. It's using game mechanics to show, like, their theming, what they're trying to do, and the player is allowed to choose whatever they want. It kind of works out both ways. So, let's get into it. This was my secondary save file where I did a little bit more exploration. That was 5 days ago now, I guess. And let's hop into this one. Oh, someone brought up a good point where there's a lot of, like, what's it called? There's a lot of confirm selects. Like, for example, exiting here is a confirm select. It's a little unclear why they need to have a confirm select on literally everything. It makes the game feel kind of slow. Someone in the comments last time brought that up, and I thought that was an interesting thing. Do we have to talk about Dustborn? Devs with, I don't know what that is, funded by the government to push their politics by bullying in-game characters. Yeah, I think it's important. And the thing that I explained again at the start of the stream is the reason I think it's important is that, like, I think it's okay for people to have bad takes and to have takes that people disagree with. And I think that it's fair for the public to respond and say, like, this is something I disagree with, right? I actually think that's okay. The thing that I don't like about this game is that it's not just that, it's also bad, right? So if we imagine for a second, like, I have created a scenario where the people who are going to click on this stream are probably people who don't have a high opinion of Dustborn, right? But I think that potentially there are people who could have found this game very inspiring and useful to them. And the fact of the matter is that, like, the game developers didn't do their job. And because they didn't do their job, the people who could have benefited from this experience will not. And that's what I'm disappointed in. Right? It's not like, you know, there's a lot of things that I disagree with within this game, probably. Right? But the thing that I hate the most is the fact that this is like a disservice to the people who could have found this game useful. So yes, I am going to talk about it. Okay. Especially since the cops so far only really have been alluded to do bad things, we haven't really seen them do anything, really. Yeah, except for pulling a gun on the main cast, and that's, like, weird. I feel you on that. I actually heard more about it being janky in a bad way first. Yeah, exactly. And it's, like, it's super disappointing. Because it's, like... we can see, like, if you watch the last stream, like, there's a lot of different ways that I think this game does not respect the player's agency. And I don't think it respects the player's mastery either. So let's continue looking into that. Okay, I think we just had a bad dream or something. That's what I remember happened. And then our stream crashed, actually, because my game or my computer died to memory leak. So we will actually need to stop the game at some point in order to like reset the memory leak issues before my computer dies. So probably like 2 hours in, if you want to give me a reminder, I'd appreciate that. Otherwise, I'll probably try to remember myself.
Out for our arrest?
We'll soon find out.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Don't worry. Even if that Pacific Op remembers what happened, he'll be too embarrassed to report it.
Okay, they're talking about the cop at the start. And then we're concerned that there might be, like, a warrant for our arrest or something. This was actually the cutscene that we crashed in.
Hey, why did we stop?
Automated border control. Normal procedure.
Guys? Guys!
Is that... Oh, fuck, oh, fuck,
Driver.
oh, fuck!
You might want to, drive.
We're still being scanned.
Fuck that, let's just go!
Gate won't open until the scan's complete. But as long as the vehicle ID isn't flagged in the system, it should let us through.
Even if we make it past the gate, won't they catch up with us? They have flying ships.
The Puritans can't follow us into the DMZ. It'd be an act of war against the Republic.
We've received the all clear by the Pacific Authority.
Seriously?
They're right behind us, aren't they?
Does this mean we're home free?
Not yet. We have to actually pass through the DMZ and across the Republic border.
And the Puritans can't follow?
They're banned from the Republic. Like I said, it'd be an act of war to even enter No Man's Land. Just...
So, I feel like, just for my own sanity, I will comment more about how goofy the dialogue is, because I think it's goofy. So, are they seriously saying that, like, chasing 4 random people into the zone is, like, gonna be a problem when they are currently in, like, an authoritarian state? Are they really concerned about that?
This has no love for the Puritans, and the feeling's mutual.
But won't the Republic border guards wonder why a punk rock band on a tour bus is being pursued by Puritans?
It might just count in our favor.
Also, I have the dialogue turned up to, like, a bunch, so I don't know why it's so low.
And
Can I move
not
up?
a crew of dangerous criminals making
Sure.
their daring escape from Pacifica.
I don't know why I'm moving around, but
Nice scenery.
sure am.
That's No Man's Land. Trespassers are shot.
What? Are they gonna shoot at us?
We're not trespassing.
As long as we stay on the bus, we're safe. I think.
Oh, can I zoom in? They have an exclamation mark. Nope, that doesn't do anything.
Welcome to Mordor, fellow hobbits.
I've been
Wow,
told
a
by
Lord of
Justice
the Rings
Border
reference.
Patrol. I'm
How
required
dank.
to stop the vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal procedure. Let's not give them a reason to detain us. Remember
Someone
our
could never be
covenant?
seen imprisoning innocents. It
Punk
ruined
rock
his
band
great
touring the
reputation.
provinces.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Yeah, so again, you know, Noam is pretty calm, Sai is anxious, we are a little indifferent, and Theo isn't saying anything.
License stop.
Okay, so, like, once again, so I was in one of the seats, and then I got teleported to this seat, and we didn't see them, like, you know, getting onto the bus, us reacting to them getting onto the bus. We just kind of, like, snapped to this cutscene. Like, it just feels a little off. that's my opinion, that like all these abrupt cutscene cuts to like, okay, now there's a guy on our bus is like, it's very strange. Like we don't get the build up of like them opening the door, them like slowly walking in, right? It really like kills the mood.
Operate this vehicle.
You know? It's like, how much better would this have been if like literally they like busted down the door, or like they broke something on the way in, and this person doesn't look like an actual goofball standing here, right? Okay. Okay, killed his wife, justice, the broadcast, justice declared martial law. This has been in place 30 years later. Sorry, so it's 1994? Is that the idea? I don't really know enough of this world to answer that. I'm guessing Nomad is another powerful nation? I don't know.
I'm transmitting the requested information now, sir.
I need to speak with a human, not a machine.
Good afternoon, officer. 4 humans, 1 robot.
Papers, please. Passports, visas, invitation letter. What's up with the corporate motorcade back there? Are you associated with the Puritans?
No. No, sir. I think there was some sort of border inspection. Nothing at all to do with us.
Your purpose for entering the Republic?
We're a band.
A band?
Music. Punk, rock music. We're touring the provinces.
Huh.
You'll find that it's all been approved.
One
by
moment, sir. Everybody off the bus.
What's the problem?
Now.
Okay.
I suggest we treat this as a warm-up gig.
Yeah, see, so here the cut was fine. So I guess this is actually like a... Maybe this is kind of like a film thing, which I don't really know much about. But it's like when you make a cut, if things aren't that different from the last thing that was going on, when you do a hard cut, it like feels odd, right? So like there's some overlap with like animation and stuff. So, you know, that cut there to indicate that there was like time had passed was fine. But I think the one with the guys just suddenly being on the bus is like goofy as fuck. Oh, why do you have to remind you of a good game? Wait, what was the good game?
At least no one's paying to hear us. Huh? How bad can it be?
I regret every choice.
Oh, we have to talk about being the new porn? Is that what we're doing? Oh, Papers, Please. True. True.
We jammed on last week.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Whenever you're ready.
Just follow my lead, guys.
The Dustborn. Welcome to the show. Okay. Hit all the notes perfectly. Sure. Okay. Here we go. Whoa, my rock level, it's going up. Oh, my hit streak, my score.
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you. Your past due.
Oop.
We will eclipse you. We're the aliens,
What the fuck?
we're the refugees. We walk among you. We're right behind.
This is definitely a lot more distracting than the intro ones.
Time is we're the Dustborn, this bug is airborne. We're the newborn, our kind is newborn. We're the Dustborn,
It's just so bad. Oh my god. Guys, we're really the new porn right now. Wow. Yeah. So, all right.
That was great. You guys are so good.
All right. So, there were some comments in the reviews about like the UX basically of the rhythm game. There was definitely a lot of noise going on, like a lot of stuff, like randomly carving out parts of the screen. I kind of question, there is like the concept of cognitive load, where basically like, you know, just by virtue of the amount of noise that is on the screen, it can kind of throw people off. Yeah, the trigger pop-up felt kind of weird. I don't know how it pops up in a game like Guitar Hero. I don't know where it puts the prompt. I can actually see what they were trying to do by having it like near the center, because that's kind of where you're going to be looking. I think the thing that I really struggled with was noticing when there was like a pattern of distance between the notes. And again, because there's a precedent, this isn't just me saying it. In some of the reviews, they talked about like the UX of that game. And like in my opinion, it is hard to tell like when the next thing is coming or what the pattern is, because like, you know, they tried to undertale it. Yeah, I guess it's kind of similar to the Undine fight. Which, to be honest with you, I wasn't even a fan of that fight either. They did have an indicator, I think, for when the next one was. Like, it would show you where the next point of contact was going to be for the Undine fight. But in this case, like, I really feel like because you can't tell kind of what the patterns are based on the distance, like, I can't judge the distance of the bottom note and how that compares to the distance of, like, the left, right, and top note. Like, I can't tell when there's going to be a pattern. Or at least it's difficult for me to tell. I don't know if for other people they were more okay with it, but I feel like in games like Guitar Hero or DDR, if you're old enough to remember what that is, like, you can see visual patterns and, like, how the notes line up, right? In a game more like Osu, I think maybe it's harder, but even in a game like Osu, like, they try to give you, like, patterns. Like, they give you arcs, they give you, like, you know, they give you arcs, they give you jumps and stuff like that. So Osu players are used to that. And I think, like, for Guitar Hero and DDR, like, there's kind of a spatial understanding of how the rhythm is supposed to look. I think that parallels how people read music, not that, like, everyone knows how to read music, or that's, like, the standard that needs to be the case. But even for music, like, it's a very interesting, like, I guess, UX principle in motion as far as writing music goes, but you do need to place notes correctly, sort of like where they're supposed to be in the bar. So, like, if you put a half note at the start of a bar of 4/4, that there needs to be a gap, basically, to around where the halfway point in the bar is, and then you'll write the next notes. So if you've ever had someone hand write music and not, like, pay attention to those things, you'll find that it looks kind of bad. This, again, applies to people more who read music. But I think that principle is the case here, right? They tried to have a thing where it's like, this is the next one that's coming up. I kind of wonder if they really wanted it to look like this. If you can have, like, if you could have, like, the different lines light up or start, like, the transparency of the color, like, kind of starts lighting up as it gets closer. So it's, like, not just the most recent one that's coming up, but maybe you can also start to see via saturation where the next one's coming. But frankly, like, I just think it might be better. Maybe it's just because I'm used to one way over the other, but, like, it is hard to tell for me what the patterns will be. The notes are slow and come from different directions, which gets in the way of seeing the rhythms. Yeah, so I kind of wonder about that. I also felt like, you know, I don't know where the average rhythm gamer skill is at right now, but, like, I wonder about the ability to play eighth notes, even. Like, that was always kind of the difficult thing for... Like, you were impressive if you could subdivide eighth notes in DDR, but, like, again, I'm old as fuck, so... You know... Yeah, so I don't have, like, a good answer for that. I think that, like, having a more gamified view of the patterns, like, does still throw people off and, like, does have a learning curve to it, which is why I'm not super confident in saying, like, oh, just change it to, like, Guitar Hero, for example. But I do think there's, like, a spatial component to, like, how people read stuff. So maybe actually... No, that wouldn't really work either. I was going to say if the notes all came from one direction, but they kind of curved into where the notes were because they were trying to use, like, a natural mapping for, like, A is at the bottom, B is at the side, like, Y, X, and all that stuff, but, like, no, I actually don't know. That seems like a surprisingly difficult UX problem, but I think as it stands, it's not very compelling to me.
I especially like the part about being outcasts. You know, I actually often feel that way myself. People passing through here see the uniform, but not the person inside the uniform, you know?
Is this real dialogue? I think, again, this is the thing where it's like, there's sort of this undertone of sarcasm and stuff, where, like, it sounds like you're parodying it, right? Whereas, like, you know, the framing of this shot is, like, they're kind of at a distance, right? Whereas if this guy was, like, walking you back onto the bus, maybe, and then he's like, hey, you know, actually, like, yeah, why is the border guard a better character than the entire main crew? It's like, yeah, the thing that he's saying is, like, true. And also that it's, like, you know, it's got this sarcastic undertone that's, like, not... Like, it feels strange, right? And I guess the idea is, like, maybe I need to set aside the fact that there's, like, a tonal difference between how I interpret these, like, themes should be approached. So maybe if we just suspend disbelief and we say, like, okay, cringe sarcasm is actually okay, and kind of, like, parodying what they're saying is okay for the way that they want to say it. Like, this is kind of funny, I guess, and then, like, it makes sense. So, sure. Right? But I really wish this guy, you know, took himself a little bit more seriously. I wish any of the characters took themselves more seriously. But they don't, so.
What's the name of your band?
We're the Dustborn.
We're the new porn. This bug is airborne.
Your travel permit's only valid in the provinces for no more than 30 days. Overstay your permit, or try crossing the Rockies into the heartlands. You'll be arrested. You're in the American Republic now. Pacifica laws don't apply. Mind how you go, and who you associate with. There are deviants everywhere. Oh, and, if you come back this way, we'd love to hear more songs.
It's like, they're kind of a dork. Was the idea that, like...
That went surprisingly well.
I don't know.
Still in shock.
It was okay, but we need more practice.
Okay, Dad.
Sorry, the thing that I was going to say was that, like, it seemed like they were very stern on the outset, and then they kind of, like, warmed up, I guess. But it's, like, strange. I don't know.
Maybe we should tone down the lyrics a bit, Pax. You're basically telling them we're anomals.
No one listens to the lyrics.
No one listens to the
You
lyrics.
sure the
That's pretty
Puritans can't
funny.
get to us, Theo?
That's a
Very
funny
sure.
meme.
The Republic may not be safe. We're in Justice territory, but we've seen the last of the Puritans. Pacifica would never allow them to cross. They'd end up in a shooting war with the Republic.
Okay, well, you're the expert.
Okay, can I talk to people now? Okay.
That wasn't too bad.
Sheer silly luck. We should probably practice. But hey, we made it past the border.
What are you reading?
The Marilyn Monroe story.
Who's that?
Seriously? Seriously? Jesus, Pax, Movie star. JFK's second wife. America's first lady, Madam Justice.
I try to avoid justice history.
Yeah, I got it, nerd.
I don't even know
It's,
what to say.
you're a
She's only one of the
nerd.
most
I understand.
important figures of the 20th century.
She dead?
Is she? No! And that's not the point. She's actually still alive, 104 and ticking. And she looks fabulous.
Cool. Enjoy your book about an old lady who got famous for being married to an old dead dude.
I hate you.
Yeah, it's like, why are these characters always so angry? It's, I don't know. It's like, I get it. You're a dork. You're a nerd. Sure. You know what I mean? This is one of those cases where it's like, I can't tell how much it's like, okay, this is kind of cringe. Like, I feel like this is kind of cringe, but like, is it bad? Not really. Like, they're kind of like, the whole like, Jesus Pax, movie star, JFK's second wife, like, you know what I mean? That's kind of like the typical nerd rage example, right? So like, I get it. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna try something. Let me see if I can turn off. But that makes it so annoying. I was gonna say, what if I could turn off the preview, the stream preview. Also, did I turn down the video? I did. I turned it down to quality. I turned motion blur off. I can't adjust the refresh rate. It's just my computer's going crazy, dude. Like, it's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, so it's like, is this a matter of it being kind of cringe? Sure, it's kind of cringe. Is it, like, bad? It's like they're taking, you know, whatever's in the lore already kind of seriously. Sure. Whatever. Pax doesn't know who this person is. She has reasons for not knowing who this person is. Yeah. The stream is starting, but I don't know if that's on my end or not. My connection looks fine, but my computer is definitely exploding. I'd agree if I was just talking about this scene. Again, first impression, the first thing we see is her using her power to tell them to shut up. Yeah, I agree. And again, like, I think we can go on a case-by-case basis, right? Where it's like, what are they trying to do with this scene? Well, they're trying to have, like, a moment. We just had, like, a big... we had a tense moment. We played some music. Now we can, like, kind of calm down and have this moment where we just talk to the people. You know, is Noam a little insufferable for being a nerd that I want to shove into a locker? Maybe. Is it bad? Not really. Like, this looks like clear I'm just a nerd, and I'm nerding out about my nerd thing. So how do I talk to the other people? Let's talk to... So, it's like... Oh, can I get up? Oh, I can get up! That was the point. Okay, so this is the hub world.
Yes?
And I guess we can talk to all the people.
Hello, ma'am.
Can I talk to the robot?
Spotted any campsites yet?
I'm keeping my eyes open, ma'am. I'll let you know as soon as I find one.
Okay, that seems like a very normal thing to say to a robot that you
want
just
something?
hated for some reason. I love doing benign tasks. That's my favorite. Okay, let's interact with all the shit.
Can I help you?
Let me zoom in, reflect. Reflect on the job, reflect on Pacifica. Sure. Months of planning and now it's done.
It's almost unreal that it's over. So much time spent obsessing about the details, and we basically walked in and out of purity. 2 stupid mistakes. Busted shoulder and a small cut, but that's it. I'd call it luck, but truth is, it's all Theo. Say what you want about the man, kid. He knows what he's doing. He can organize. And now, all we have to do is bring the cargo to Nova Scotia, get our payout, and start a whole new life.
Okay.
I expect that's the last we'll ever see of Pacifica, kid. I figured I'd feel relief, but instead the feeling's bittersweet. They call it a nation of opportunities. and I squandered every single one. But to be fair, we never stood a chance. Refugee, anomal, high school dropout, we survived the only way we could, kid. Odd jobs and short cons. Well, at least in Pacifica we could be invisible. Blend into the background. It's gonna be a lot harder to do in the Republic.
Did I not already do this one? Oh, okay. It's a new one.
So, we're finally back, kid. Can't say I never thought it'd happen. I just figured I'd be in handcuffs. Exiled from Pacifica like I was exiled from home. But I guess they knew I'd eventually give up on my own if they made my life miserable enough. Can't wait to show you the sights, kid. The abandoned factories, the disused service stations and shuttered diners, roads paved with potholes and haunted by horned riders. Oh, and if we're lucky, we'll get to see Justice's tyranny up close. Because nothing represents this republic more than the fascists in blue. Until then, enjoy the view. It's only downhill from here on in.
Have they explained why it's hard to blend in? There's no visual identifiers on being an anomal. Yeah, I don't really know. It's one of those things where I listen to this and it is definitely like why does it feel a little off, right? There's like nothing super wrong with them saying like, my life was hard, you know, I did what I had to do, you know, it was easier to blend in. Maybe it's because like the general wealth in Pacifica or something was like low, right? Or like it was more of like a slum, you know? So now it's like, okay, well, now you're not in a slum, so it is harder to do, like, to con someone on the street because, like, they might actually call the cops or something, right? So maybe she was saying it was easier to do that when, like, you know, there wasn't as much police thing anyways. The wrong word could reveal their powers, so if they get emotional, I guess magic might happen. Yeah. Lots of tell and not show. This with combining of real things in our world makes this world kind of hard to truly gauge. Yeah, it's like... Again, there isn't a whole lot of context for all of this stuff, you know what I mean? I think even the dissonance between, like listen, the last Justice person we talked to told us to get out of the bus, to, like, perform. You know what I mean? Which is, like, strange. Like, that's very strange to do that. But they seemed like an alright guy. So, why are we talking about, like, where is this, you know, fascists in blue thing? Like, what? Where is that? I guess we could also see that the Justice guy was, like, you know, offhandedly very discriminatory by saying, oh, there's deviants about, like, oh, be careful of deviants, right? But again, like, I think it's reasonable to say, like, oh, well, these people are kind of brainwashed, right? Like, you know, it's hard to be like, that's kind of wrong, but it's like, you can be mad at them for sure, but it's like, we understand why they did that. However, it doesn't, you know, like where is the, like, bad stuff where we can go like, oh, we know how bad it is, right? Because if we started this game and we saw how bad it was, right, then we would know, right? And I think people have differing opinions on Detroit Become Human because it's also kind of like a campy, like, goofy story game. But I personally really like the first scene because, like, it's so goofy, it's so over the top, but you can clearly tell that no one respects you. Like, you're thrown into the shit of it immediately. No one respects you. You're trying to do your best, and, like, it you know, but it's bad, right? So, sure, it's campy. I agree. But, like, it puts you to the grill immediately. In this game, it's like, okay, we seem to have been pulled over by the cops twice in places where it was relevant because they're looking for people. And and like there was an investigation at the garage. Like, and none of them are like, I guess like pulling the gun was like a thing, but like do you know what I mean? It feels like I don't have context for why this person is feeling this way, because we haven't had to like live it yet. So, you know, I think having some kind of narrative stake by this point to like understand what this person is saying would help a lot with this. Also, when people have literal superpowers like mind control, it's not strange to be cautious. Yeah, exactly. It's like, that's what I'm saying, right? Where it's like, oh, there's deviance about it. It's like, it's kind of like telling you, I know that this is a mischaracterization and that's what they're trying to get at with this game, but like, if people are scared of other people with literal mind control, it's like, from the other person's perspective, they're like, hey, it's cool that you're doing this band stuff, but like, by the way, like, just to let you know, we're on the lookout for people with literal mind control powers. You know what I mean? Like, you know, watch yourself out there. Right? So, like, the narrative that they're trying to spin is that, like, that is discriminatory. But, like, let's not forget that these people have literal mind control powers. Like, is it unreasonable for people to be scared of them? I would be fucking terrified if there was a wizard in my town who was just doing experiments by the side of the road. Like, sure, he could be a nice guy, but like, what the fuck? That guy can fireball and incinerate me instantly. Like, it's kind of scary, if you think about it. So, it just seemed like a guy doing his job. He seemed kind of nice, and there's no way he liked the song, for sure. But yeah, we definitely need to be shown more about the world. Yeah, this is a lot of talking about the world and not understanding it. If a border guard / whoever said, hey, be careful, there's a lot of people with guns around here, I'd be glad for the warning. Yeah, exactly. Hey, by the way, there's been like, you know, it's been a little bit, like if there was a riot going on, right? And they're like, hey, just so you know, like, there's been some riots going on. I don't know if you saw the news, but like, be careful out there, right? It's not like they're saying like, yeah, by the way, those deviants, yeah, fuck those deviants, by the way, we hate them. It's like they're not saying that, right? So it's like I don't necessarily have reasons to hate these people. Hey Eli, welcome. Okay.
16 years. That's how long it's been. Half a lifetime. But it's like we left only yesterday, and I'm sure nothing's changed, aside from Mama Rosa not being there. Don't worry, kid. We're not staying. We're getting my sister, and we're picking up something that could be our $1 million lottery ticket. And no, I haven't told anyone yet because, well, they wouldn't believe me. So we just have to show them.
About showing and not telling. Apparently, she's pretty confident about, you know, like, let's show him. Let's show him the thing.
Can I help you?
Okay. Also, we've seen that these people are capable of abusing such powers. This is like starting an X-Men story and having Xavier control a bunch of people. Yeah.
You really kept his cool during the inspection.
That's because he's a skilled secret agent.
I'm not a secret agent.
That's exactly what a secret agent would say.
Cold as ice. He's probably assassinated hundreds of people.
I haven't assassinated anyone.
Right. Sure. Of course.
See, again, this is so bizarre. It's like this conversation is kind of funny, right? Like it's charming to have this like disconnected, like these two people believe that Theo is like a secret agent, like as a meme, you know, and they're teasing him about it. But like, let's not forget that like a couple scenes ago, they were telling Theo to shut up every time he said something, right? It, like, you know what I mean? So, you know, I'm willing to say like, okay, like the last stream was the last stream and the last stuff that happened was the last stuff. You know, maybe there's something valuable here, but like, as a narrative designer, this is a good set of barks, right? Like things that just kind of happen in the universe. So an example I had of this before was like the player wants to know that they're having an effect on the universe. So if I, like, you know, clog a toilet on the first floor of a hotel or something, and then, like, but, like, my mission is to assassinate someone on the roof. As I'm, like, doing my hitman thing and going to the top of the, like, to where the roof is, if I hear people complaining about how, like, the plumbing went down because I was a shit disturber on the first floor, it's like, that's, like, a very small thing, right? You could say that you're spending budget on that, but those are, like, the little tiny details that, like, make people care about the universe. So something like this is just, like, a stupid, like, silly conversation you would have while you're on a bus. It's like, yeah, that's like, you're a secret agent, totally. Look at this guy, secret agent guy. Right? So sure, this is fine. You know, you can say that it's goofy or cringe, but this is okay. So, like, why didn't we start here? My question. Like, why didn't we start like this? Okay, especially since the one guard we've met has 2 character traits. He likes bad music and he feels misunderstood because of his job. Yeah. Okay.
Secret agent.
Talk to him. He looks annoyed.
Hey, do you want to talk about the detour?
No, not now. We can discuss things once we've made camp.
Okay. Oh.
Theo, did you know Marilyn still walks 5 miles every day?
Why would I know that?
You're not a Monroniac?
A what?
A Marifan, no? I thought you were down with Lady Justice.
I literally could not care any less about Marilyn Monroe.
Suit yourself. Hey, Sai, did you know that...
No, do not care.
Nerd.
Philistines. Hey, Pax.
I will shove you into a locker. Okay. What is this? Oh, I can change? Is that the purpose of this?
Mom, I'm trying to capture your essence.
Leave my essence alone.
I'm trying to draw you.
Sure.
Cool.
Is it just like random?
Not now.
Okay.
Here,
I mean,
want
this
a
is
copy of that?
bizarre. What, is it just a random shirt?
I'm trying to make up for being
Okay.
a real bitch in the car earlier.
Random shirt.
But you need to sit still, or you won't get anything.
Make sure you capture my jawline. It's a work of art.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
So-
she is drawing him, is that correct? Okay, sure.
You can breathe again.
Girl,
Yeah, again, so, like, tiny things about polish. Why could I not just sit down? Like, why did there have to be a hard cut there? You telling me you can't do a sitting down animation when starting a cutscene? It just feels a little off.
that was intense. And how the fuck did we play so well? Look, my hands are still shaking. Oh, it's a fucking miracle I didn't turn into a statue out there.
But you didn't, and we made it. We're in the Republic.
Oh, I understand now. Sorry. I didn't put it together, but I get it now. The reason she turns to stone is because she has anxiety. So when she's anxious, she turns to... I understand now. Okay, sure. This game does commit a personal pet peeve of mind referencing things from the real world without establishing why they exist in this one. Like the Lord of the Rings thing, or the, like, canned what are they called? Canned responses and stuff. The conversation sheet does not have side drawing, so there needed to be a cut. Why can't she just be drawing? Or, like... Oh, because her hands are shaking. So she can't, like, put it down first? And then do it? Maybe, like, starting to sit down and then there being a cut and then sitting down? I don't know. But that feels unpolished to me.
Wait, why are we happy about that?
Right.
Yeah?
Oh, you can talk about art?
Who's that?
Huh? What do you mean, who's that? It's Gnome.
I'm kidding. It's good. Keep working at it. Maybe someday you'll be a professional.
Ah, hilarious. Maybe someday You will learn to flush the toilet after yourself.
I was in a hurry.
What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. It's like conversations are JRPG battles isolated from the normal world. Yeah, it just feels a little off. Like, again, this conversation, when I asked about the art, like, that seemed reasonable, right? But talking about the gig, like, I don't see why I couldn't just, like, you know... So her hands are shaky, but she's drawing right now. You know what I mean? Where it's like, can't I talk to this person? Then she's like, she could just, like, take her hand off of the tablet for a second even. Like, and she starts talking about how, like, wow, that gig was amazing, and, like, her hands are still shaky. It's like, I can barely do my line art or something, right? Like, why did it need to be another scene, right? Like, it feels janky to need to scene cut there. Takes me out of the world. It's a personal pet peeve, but especially in this game, when I haven't really seen what the world is like, I would love for them to reference things from their own world. Yeah, it's like, what joke could they make about? Like, you know, something that the players can be on board with. If they'd have the screen breaking and it hit the battle music every time they cut for a conversation, I'd believe it to be necessary!
Yo.
Oh, man. So yeah, I think, it just feels a little... That felt a little strange to me. Can I not talk to Noam? Okay, there's a comic book. Okay, yeah, this is just about that stuff. Okay.
Here we go, kid. Our route.
Also, I find it the referencing to myself in third person feels very strange. I don't know why she's doing it. I don't know why sometimes she says I, instead of here we go, kid, like talking to myself in third person. Like, it's, I don't know. It's very strange to me.
So, we're going from Pacifica through Oregon and Nevada, where we have our first booked gig, to New Jerusalem, Utah, and one of the Weave's secret libraries. After that, we play another gig before crossing into the Rockies, to Boulder, Colorado, and our second library. Then north.
Hey, welcome, Maho.
Through South Dakota, Minnesota, to Chicago. In a meeting with Theo's contact, and from there, into Canada, and Acadia to Nova Scotia.
Okay.
Nearly 4,000 miles on roads less traveled to a place we've...
Yeah, so again, I would like to say, you know, on the topic of, like, if you looked at the map, for example, it said, like, Canada at the top and, like, socialists, right? Like, whoa, guys, we're so wacky and quirky with our political messaging. It's just kind of like, it's like a funny parody, right? So, I kind of just wonder, like, you know, is it because it's just so on the nose and ridiculous that, like, no one can take it seriously, right? Because, like, sure, like, I'm just trying to think of, like, who would look at this and be like, haha, yeah, it said socialist on the map, you know what I mean? Like, who? Like, who? You know what I mean? Like, who's that for? Like, why are we... Right? Do you know what I mean? It's like, okay, we're talking about... It's like, do you actually want to talk about this? It's like, is this supposed to be a B-movie style, like, it's bad and, like, on the nose, and that's the point, right? That was one of the first things that was mentioned in a few of the reviews, that it was so on the nose and heavy-handed. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? It's like, do we just go, like, yeah, it's on the nose and heavy-handed, and, like, that's the point. Like, it's just goofy as fuck, right? Was that what they were going for? And they were like, haha, this is hilarious that we, like, you know, were they laughing to themselves saying, like, haha, the Puritans, like, Lamau, authoritarian government, hee hee ha ha, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like if they were actively trying to make this game as a parody, and that was the point, right? Like, this is what I'm thinking, right? And I'm curious to find out. I'm curious to find out as we play this. My thought is that the way that they were shaming the Vox powers, I think what they're trying to say with this game is that it's cringe to be outraged on social media. I think that's what they're going for. It's cringe to be any of the main cast, right? Like, you're not really supposed to like them. This entire universe is cringe. And they're just trying to display how cringe it is, right? And the offset, like the opposite side of that, like, think about it. Think of how they characterize the police officers, right? That they're just kind of like an okay guy, right? The mechanic we talked to is like stupid, right? Like, what if this is just a parody game? Like, what if they're not taking themselves seriously at all and they're actually just trying to say everybody here is stupid? They double-cross the government, which would be so based. That's so based. But could you imagine? Also, sorry, Eli. Let me read this. I really don't like the character designs, but then again, I didn't spend money on this game. It's actually one of the big reasons why I wasn't interested in the game. Yeah, I think that it's got that, like, you know, the, like, let's be colorful character designs instead of, like, let's be good character design kind of vibe to it. I'm also not a huge fan. I'm especially disappointed that I'm not a fan of the thick lady. Because if there was any one that I was supposed to be, you know, like, I want that one, it's supposed to be the thick artist lady with anxiety. If there was any character that I was supposed to be infatuated with, it's supposed to be Sai. And she's not great. Taking money from the Norwegian government is indeed based.
Never heard of in service of a shadowy employer. I'm not sure this was a great idea, kid, but you can't argue with a paycheck or the chance for a new start far away from this wretched place.
Okay. I'm going to take 2 seconds to eat this hot dog if that's okay. It is now cooled down. I would like to eat it and just have it in my mouth. What are we thinking so far? Like, I will actually be pleasantly surprised if the point of this game is that voxing is cringe and actually this game is a commentary on voxing is cringe. This hot dog's great. Oh. You waited for the hot dog to cool off? So you're eating a cold hot dog right now? Yeah, it's cold. It's like a cold dog. No, I mostly didn't want to, like, take away the momentum from the start of the stream. The section wasn't nearly as bad as it has been. The awkward dialogue has really been the worst of it so far. Compared to the start of the game, this is a huge step up. Yeah, and I agree. This is my problem. Is that, like, their opener was just so bad that it's a disservice from what they're trying to do. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, stop. Ah. None of the designs caught my attention. It reminds me of when I first saw the protagonist for Forspoken. We need some milk to wash it down? Of course. Yeah, and I kind of agree, right? Is that like, but like here's my thing, right? Is that like I don't care as much about okay. The character designs are unappealing. Certainly. Not a huge fan of the character designs. But like, was any of this dialogue or like the barks and the narrative design explicitly bad? Also, if like we're not really taking ourselves seriously, like does that map look goofy as fuck? Of course it does. Right? And again, maybe that's the point. So like we'll find out. We're gonna keep playing. But I don't know, got splashed with milk while eating the glizzy? Yep. I'm slurping it. I mean, I can't wait to be disappointed, just for the record. Like, I'm ready. If this game does something fucking stupid, because it probably is going to, they're about to get the backhand. Why? I didn't do anything. Stop it. If you've never had milk and hot dogs before, it's actually a great combination. You know me, I just love having, like, condensed milk on the tip of hot dogs when I eat it. You know me. Yeah, and you were trying to say this earlier, Rance, where it's like, I'm not a fan either, but you can't really say the designs are bad. Like, I think it hit what it was going for. Yeah, exactly, where it's like, I'm all for saying, like, I think this thing looks unappealing. That's fair. Right? And then you kind of have to ask yourself, like, well, what are the other tenets of design that we can talk about? It's like, does the silhouette fit? And it's like, I think you'd be able to tell the silhouette difference between, like, all of these characters. You know what I mean? Just to clarify, I'm not saying that the designs themselves remind me of the Forspoken Girl's design. I'm referring to the grabbing attention / interest aspect. Yeah, so, again, like, here's the thing. So, like,
Hey, girl.
to some people, this character might look appealing. There's nothing wrong with his silhouette. There's nothing wrong with, like, his hairstyle. Right? He's got, like, a cool prosthetic. You know, he captures the character that he's supposed to be. Sorry, I keep saying he. My apologies. That's going to happen a lot. They. Yeah, Gnome's character is, like, fine. Right? Like, Sai's character is, like, fine. Right? You can tell what the silhouette's supposed to be. The colors have that, like... The thing about the aesthetic, you know what I mean? Like, the aesthetic and the style is that it's, like, going for this very... like, brighter, saturated colors and dull, like, warm tones, right? Where, like, I kind of look at it and it's, like, unappealing to me. I kind of wonder, like, who is this appealing to? Right? Like, I'm willing to suspend disbelief and say, like, hey, maybe this is appealing to somebody. Yeah, it's like they put paint on the anxiety girl so that, like, if some of her skin stones up, she doesn't look too fucking suspicious. It's like, that's kind of cool. Sure, why not? Right? It's a little on the nose, but it adds a bit of character. Yeah, I think she's just trying to cover for the fact that, like, she turns to stone every once in a while. And, like,
yes?
like, Theo looks like you know, your average estranged uncle, right? Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with this character. This character literally looks like Secret Agent from Dungeon Fighter. I was like, sure, man, whatever. I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't think any of these characters are specifically appealing, but is it, like, wrong? I can't really look at it and say that it's wrong. He is a secret agent. Exactly. Right? So, I think the first impression on the dialogue has been bad. I think, like, there's a little bit... It's very on the nose, which can be hit or miss depending on who you're selling it to.
You want something?
Like... So, yeah, let's keep going.
All right.
Sorry, how do I advance? How do I go? How do I set up
Do you
camp?
need something?
Do I
Yeah.
Okay. Things didn't exactly go as planned. Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's what we had to do. We had to go to the next one. It's like, is this little map screen cute? Sure.
According to the signs, there's a campsite coming.
They didn't even let you jump out of the moving car. Shit, game 0 out of 10. Yeah, the Anxiety Girl is probably the most likable at face value. Yeah, and I think someone else said this, by the way, for the, Someone else said this in a review, but it's like, swearing and saying fuck all the time does not make you hard. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make you cool to do that. So I think it's this, like, it undermines the seriousness of the dialogue when people are just, like, swearing all the time. And, like, the tone doesn't seem to be right in the scene. Right? Like, it feels like they were going for tension, but something's wrong. Don't forget to say, Ajay, thank you. I will make sure to drink. If you want to force me to drink something, you can always splash my face. Ugh. Thank you. 30-somethings, by the way. Yeah, it feels weird. Feels weird. Like, the frantic nature of them definitely makes them all seem like they're teenagers.
Up.
Is there a coffee shop?
It's a campsite, Gnome, not the Embarcadero.
As soon as we've parked, I'll start preparing dinner.
I'll take care of the fire.
And I'll, watch?
Hey, that's my job.
Okay. 2030.
I'll give it to you, Theo. This is, what's the word I'm looking for?
Primitive.
Rustic.
Cozy. Cozy's the word. This is cozy.
Isn't rustic the same as primitive?
Rustic is romance. Primitive is an insult.
Primitive is sexy. Rustic is your dad's man cave.
I'm telling you, the word's cozy. Cozy is like comfortable socks.
What's a man cave?
Oh, Theo. The things I can teach you.
Yeah, we didn't play too badly earlier, but it wouldn't hurt to practice a couple of sets after dinner. Remember, we're booked to play at Pete's Pool Hall day after tomorrow.
Huh. I think Pax is writing some new material. Maybe we could...
I think the other thing that undermines that a little bit is that, like, you know, there's not that aside from that gnome who looks like 25 at most, they look like late teens as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's also, like, Theo is, like, the dad kind of figure of the group, right? Whereas it feels like, you know, why do I have this dad figure? You know, this, like, dorky dad who doesn't understand things kind of figure when we're all, like, 30, right? It's just, it feels different, you know what I mean? Like, this, I feel like this isn't the way that, like, I exchange words with, like, Lyria Papa, you know what I mean? Which, I don't want to say things or be presumptuous about, like, okay, well, what if some people do talk to them like that? I don't know. I don't think I'm the best reflection of, like, what a good family dynamic looks like, so I have no idea. But, you know, again, it's, like, kind of dorky, it's kind of charming and cringe, so, okay. again, my problem is like, why is this here now? The entire start was so bad.
Try that out. Oh, that smells so good.
Hello, fellow young people. Welcome, Lux.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving.
So you have daddy issues? I never said that.
How do I tell when my sausage is done?
The locals call it a dog, Sai.
I prefer sausage.
Oh, we know.
What?
What's that?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean, Noam? What the
I
hell?
don't get it.
Oh, you sweet, innocent man.
What is this conversation? What is happening? What the fuck? What the fuck, Noam? What the hell? Literally, that came out of nowhere. What? That's almost as bad as me talking about sausages.
Sausage is done. Is to use your mouth.
Shut the fuck up! What the fuck is this? Cringe dialogue alert! Jesus!
Was that a dirty joke, Theo? Did you just tell a dirty joke?
OMG.
I have no idea what you two are talking about.
Yo, robot, is this sausage halal?
I made notes of all dietary restrictions. Those dogs are made with turkey meat.
Well, as long as it's not pork.
Okay, so... cringe dialogue. I think that... So once again, someone asking about their dietary restriction is fine. But why is it like, why does it feel so surreal when she's like, yo, is this sausage halal? Like, do you get why that feels weird? Like, why didn't she ask that when the scene started? Or you would assume that that was already out of the way. Or like, it's like, oh, we're talking about sausage jokes, Lamau. Haha. We implied Theo was sucking dick. I've certainly sucked dick for less. Far about a week ago or something. Yeah. They don't act their age, which isn't inherently bad. Like, one of my favorite characters, Ichiban from Yakuza, also doesn't really act his age, but he spent a large amount of his life in prison. And even then, his childlike charm is endearing and brings people closer to him. Talking about dietary needs is peak fiction. Right up there with fuel supply issues. Yeah, it's like, it's just strange, right? It's like, what is the tone supposed to be of this game? And also, is it like, is that really what you wanted to talk about here? As like, Sai bringing up her dietary restrictions? Like, was this like a cool, you know what I mean? It's like, who thinks that's like a cool thing to bring up here? Right? First of all, we went on this entire tangent about, like, Noam being a cringe lord from Twitter. To Theo not knowing what's going on. And then it's like, yo, is this sausage halal? Like, what? Was that cool? Did he pull a cool one by getting Sai to ask if the sausage was halal?
And to think I had a reservation at the best sushi restaurant in San Francisco tonight.
You had a reservation at a restaurant? You knew we'd be on the run, right?
I like to keep my options open.
Your options. A dinner reservation. Tonight.
At the finest sushi place in town. Yes, Theo.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
If they're gonna have her be Muslim, I'd rather they introduce it. This was somewhat naturally than it being spelled out in an expository way. Yeah, sure. Like, that's fair, right? Where this is just kind of like a moment for them to imply something about the character. Dialogue is better when it doesn't feel like it's forced. Yeah, so sure. Maybe that's just one of those, like... Okay, hear me out. maybe I just have baggage with this, which is that, like, usually when there's, like, dietary restrictions and stuff, right? Like, my family has a lot of dietary restrictions, basically. Like, it always feels like the way it's brought up is kind of like calling a lot of attention to it instead of being like, hey, I'm allergic to pineapples, does this have pineapple in it? Right? Or like, hey, like, is a sausage halal? You know what I mean? Which, like, I think the way she brought it up is not, like, explicitly calling too much attention to it, you know? That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just that, like, I guess I have to deal with people asking about their dietary restrictions, and I guess, like, my expectation is that people sort of, like, understand what their dietary restrictions are and that they, like, watch out for them themselves, right? Like, it's kind of their responsibility, which is why I find it strange that Sai is asking about this right now instead of, like, talking about it beforehand, or we can assume that it was the case, right? If sausages look that bad, I wouldn't bring attention to them. Yeah, I can't really comment about that because I genuinely don't understand. Like, I don't know. So I don't feel comfortable commenting on it. So far, they're doing a lot of telling and not a lot of showing. If you were handed food you couldn't eat, you would ask about it before you started joking about BJ's and cooking it. Yeah, exactly. Space, I really love that you are summarizing things that I am saying because I'm, like, all over the place a little bit. But yeah, it's sort of like, usually you ask in advance. Like, usually, like, you're just, yeah. It's the timing is weird, right? It feels a little off. To which, like, I kind of wonder, you know, like, that's why it feels like a parody, right? Where it's not like, yeah, it could have been done better, but if it's going to be brought up somehow, trying to get halal food is a fine way. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, I'm trying to call attention to, like, I think a lot of people would see this and basically move on and be like, you know, they're going to be like, oh, that felt, like, kind of off. Like, it felt kind of weird. And I'm saying, like, it felt kind of weird and it felt kind of off to me, like, when it was mentioned. And I'm like, why does it feel off? Right? And it's like, I feel like the reason why it feels off is that, like, I feel like it would mean more to me if we, like, went to a grocery shopping scene or something, or, like, a cutscene or anything, and then Sai pointed out that, like, when we're picking out food, like, she went over and then, like, got the halal food. Right? Where, like, again, that's more of, like, a show don't tell kind of thing, right? Nobody cares about this. If your story is 15 hours and you spend 2 hours on food, it will suck because talking about food is boring. Tell that to Dungeon Meshi. Dungeon Meshi sucks. You're allowed to have an opinion, Red. I'd be inclined to believe a lot of people like Dungeon Meshi. Loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah, I mean, there's no shortage of people who like food anime, right?
The grilled mushrooms and barbecue pork are ready anytime.
You know what? Maybe I'll stick with the sausages.
That'd be a damn shame.
Shut up.
So we can just wait here and do this? Can I not finish my sausage? It's like, why am I cooking my sausage more? Can I not, like, eat the entire thing? You know what would have made this scene nicer? If I could actually do anything. Maybe that's what it is. Like, why can't I participate or say things? Like, what if we made the, like, blowjob joke, but then, like, you had a few dialogue options to say literally anything, you know? Maybe that would have been nice. You know, just throwing it out there. It's not like a... Yeah, put dialogue options here, but maybe that could have made it feel a little better. Basically had the option of chewing on the sausage, that was it. Filleted sausage quick time event.
Where are we?
Okay. Whenever I hear a narrative telling us its story background and not showing us, I'm reminded of the Disney Star Wars trilogy, and I hate the movies. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, once again, I think the effect, right, is we can all see what it is, right? We can see it, and we can, like, acknowledge that we know what they're trying to do. And that's, like, not inherently a problem. It's just that, like, the way that it's brought up feels like a meme or a parody, and it just feels a little odd, right? Like, we don't have a dialogue option there. Like, you know, Noah making cock jokes out of nowhere is like, what the fuck? Like, what? Right? So it's not explicitly bad, it's a little off. I think maybe having a couple dialogue options there might have been nice. Okay.
Under the open sky? I don't want to wake up at 4 in the morning with a squirrel on my face.
We sleep on the bus.
Is it safe?
Yeah, what about motorcycle gangs and anarchists?
You don't have to worry about biker gangs. There are no horned riders in this region. And the robot's keeping watch.
Okay.
Do we have s'mores?
Do we have what?
I hate to say it, but I'm with Theo on this one. What's s'mores?
S'mores are marshmallow and salted cracker-based snacks, usually roasted in and consumed by open campfires. I'm sorry, was that an inappropriate response?
Not at all. What he said. She said. It. What are you, robot?
I'm a robot. I don't have an assigned gender.
Good for you.
Wait, so how do we make s'mores?
You put a marshmallow on a stick, roast it, and smush it between 2 crackers. Make it a salted marshmallow cracker sandwich. Yeah.
Ah. That sounds awful.
Again, Theo, I'm with you. That sounds awful.
Ugh. Do you guys enjoy hating everything I love?
Yes.
Do you guys enjoy hating everything I love? It's like, yes. Yes, that is the joke. That is the bit. Telling us should only be necessary when the audience, us, might need more help with understanding things. Showing us they let the audience figure things out for themselves with enough clues. Yeah, whereas it's like, saying something out loud, for example, like, again, it's like, is this thing halal? Like, having a scene where she shows that she is actively picking, like, you know, particular meats, I think is, like, cooler. Instead of it being this, like, random bark. Salted crackers? You use graham crackers. Heresy. So true. Wait, s'mores are great! I fucking love s'mores. You take that back right now.
Hello.
Oh, God, no. No, I don't want to practice. Why can't I go back? Are you fucking kidding me? So I have to do this now? Wait, how do I go back? I don't want to practice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I? Okay. Can I? Oh my god, guys, we're the new porn. Oh, are you ready to be the new porn?
We're the freaks, we're the outcasts. We look just like you, we're nothing like you.
I find it very hard to keep track of the things. Can I just fail it? I don't know if I can. Are you ready to become the new porn?
We're the aliens, we're the refugees. We walk among you, we're right behind you. Time is past, your kind.
Sorry, it's just like I'm like trying to concentrate because I actually like rhythm games, but it's like whenever they say like, guys, we're the new porn, the Bug's airborne, I just die a little on the inside. Do they actually mess up the sound if you fuck
So
up?
who here snores?
I'm not
No
sure.
idea if I snore or not.
No one's ever told you if you snore?
I haven't lived with
Okay.
anyone for over
S'mores
10
are great,
years.
and oh
How
no.
would I know?
Yeah. I like how the quality of the song changes depending on how you hit the notes.
A lot.
Like,
That can throw
If I
people
do,
off. That is something
there's
that I
no
feel like could be a UX thing. Because I know that there are ones that mess up the music when you fuck up. So for example, like, I think, I'm pretty sure Guitar Hero does that. But that always threw me off about Guitar Hero. I didn't necessarily like that feature.
So,
Okay, can I?
how do you feel that went, Theo?
What are we talking about?
Okay, let's try sitting down.
What are you playing?
What? Oh, just improvising. Playing the guitar relaxes me. It's like meditation.
Songwriting.
Cool. Maybe we can collaborate on something.
Not sure this is worth developing. And you write your own songs and...
We need more. After all, if we're gonna...
So that was another case where I saw the timer, by the way, and I really wished I could have, like, listened to what Theo was saying instead of, like, being concerned about the timer and choosing an option. Why are you splashing me? Stop it! Stop it! Like how George Lucas let the audience figure out that Darth Vader was the main villain in New Hope with his theme. Playing and the troopers standing in formation instead of a random trooper going, "Look!" Yeah. That's like, hey, did you know that Darth Vader is the evil villain? The auto-tune electric thing needs to go, though. I think they do when Flar messed up her character, just coughed. Yeah, I don't know.
Real band
I don't know why it's so hard for me to tell or, like, to hear what's happening.
Let me think about it.
We couldn't have gotten through that Borda gig without your mad guitar skills.
It was a good song.
You made it better.
I can be of use to you if you let me. And keep me in the loop. I'm
then I
trying
guess?
my best to understand you.
Okay. Sure. So what is
This could
the...
have easily gone wrong. We weren't supposed to cross the border here. We had zero intel.
What should I have done differently?
Just talk to me. I'm not inflexible. I understand the importance of family.
You're right. Next time, I'll talk to you first.
I was mostly concerned they'd have time to catch up with us. I guess that officer never called it in. Or they covered it up.
Who's they? Sure.
They?
The last thing the Puritans want is for us to get arrested. And for the cargo to fall into the wrong hands. But it doesn't matter now. The Puritans can't get to us in the Republic. Over here...
Oh, so the Puritans are more like a shadow org. They're not actually with the police. I thought they were.
I'm not worried about today. We got through it together. And we're a stronger crew because of it.
The feeling's mutual. I have to admit, I was deeply skeptical, but this works.
Skeptical?
Come on. You're a software engineer. Not exactly the stereotypical outdoorsy type, but...
Hold on a second. First of all, what the fuck? Literally the people that I know who work tech, like, are obsessed with camping. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Pax? The song feels less about outcasts and more strangely aggressive and out of touch with what outcasts really feel. Like, do they want to be seen as equals or do they want to be seen as others? And it really reads like they see themselves inherently better, which, to be fair, they kind of are, having superpowers and all. Theo also, again, the only character I don't hate. Yeah. So, again, so, like, here's the thing, right? Like, here is this song that is, like, bad. Like, I think it doesn't capture, like, what people want to hear, right? So, like, what I think people might resonate with is, like, being angry about being outcasts. But then the rest of it is, like, talking about this bug is airborne, we're the new porn, like, your kind won't last. And it's like, what is... Like, what? What is this? Like, I think the song is just bad.
Here you
Not very
are,
emotionally
building
resonant.
Campfires.
You really don't know me, Pax.
I know you're great with the guitar, that you're a secret agent with a mysterious past, and also that you're into camping. After a month of this, I'll know all your deepest, darkest secrets.
Nothing brings people together like an open fire. Especially arsonists.
So again, this, like, man, after a month of this, I'll know all of your deepest, darkest secrets. It's like, who says that? Like, who says that? Like, that's weird, man. Like, oh man, after a month, I'm gonna know all your deepest, darkest secrets. It's like, that's weird. It's just weird, man. The case we're telling us works as, like, with Mimir's stories in like Gears of War. He's a portable exposition dump, but he's entertaining and funny that you don't mind or notice the expositing. Mimir also talks while you're doing other stuff, which is hugely important to him being bearable. Yeah. He's getting sus. It's just, like, weird, man. Oh, God of War, not Gears of War. My apologies.
Getting to know each other better? Leaving anyone behind in Pacifica?
Aside from my former employers, I'm sure the Puritans miss having me around. They'd love to do an exit interview. With a variety of sharp instruments.
What the fuck? What does that mean?
My former colleagues are probably being grilled as we speak. Literally.
Okay.
Aside from the Puritans?
No one. All my family's back home. No partner, no pets, no loose threads.
This was a long...
Yo, how many times you gonna tune that goddamn string?
With the Puritans.
How many times you gonna tune that string? For real. You don't need to keep tuning that thing.
It got you to
Stop it.
So I'm not sure who wins.
If we keep up this lucky streak, we all win.
If we stick with the plan and the route, we won't need luck.
Sure. Let's talk about this.
I guess
I'm interested.
You've seen enough of my box in action to have questions.
You harm people.
Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. My words aren't very pleasant. I'm not like Gnome, who can just smooth over emotional cracks. Or Sai, who's, well...
Why is she looking at me? So weird. Why would you have her look at the camera? God. It's just, like, little things like that. It's just, like, weird. Stop it. It's fucking weird, man. He tunes it, doesn't try what the new tuning sounds like, then tunes it again! Nobody alive would have a habit of tuning a guitar they aren't playing. See, so again, like, it's just, like, weird little things like that, man. And then you could say, like, oh, it's nitpicking, but it's, like, people, I feel like, pick up on these things, and it's not, like, I consider nitpicks when it's, like, I consider nitpicks when, like, not a lot of things are wrong, and then you pick, like, one thing. But it's, like, just weird things that are a little off in all of these scenes that I feel like adds up to making the game feel weird. The game feels kind of weird. Why is she expositing about their powers again? What is this? We chose the Vox thing, and the context when we hovered the option was that maybe it would be a good idea to tell Theo how the Vox powers work. That's why she's expositing about it. It's a bunch of little things that add up, yeah. It's like, if there's only one or two things and you nitpick it, I think that's okay for you to be like, oh, that feels a little weird. and then kind of move on from it. Like, usually if there's value elsewhere, you can afford to put it off to the side. Just be like, okay, whatever, like, sure, that was a little weird, I don't care, whatever, like, and then you just kind of put it off to the side. But, you know, it's just like, look, why is she looking at the camera, man? Like, it just feels weird.
Her vocals
Stop,
are
she's
all
looking
about
right at
hungry.
me, man. Like, why?
I cause pain. I always have to watch what I say because if I don't, people get hurt. Which can be useful for sure, but
It takes discipline. It takes self-control. It's easy to lash out, but if you do, you'll get caught.
I've been lucky because I'm not always very good at keeping my emotions in check.
So, don't make you angry.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Wow, what a reference. Okay, yeah, so to me, I feel like what they were trying to get at was like, Vox bad, let's not use Vox, except when necessary. And when we use Vox, let's try to be aware of what thing we're using. So, sure. I really feel like this conversation leads me to believe that they wanted you to not use Vox powers. It's like, here are the Vox powers, don't use them. I really, really feel like they needed to make that clear from the first chapter, like chapter 0. You needed to be able to not use your power in all of those scenarios for this to make sense. Because all the people who are fairly reasonable and would have understand what you're trying to get at would have chose the reasonable options. The people who would have killed Toriel in Undertale, then felt bad about it and gone back, would have done the Vox option, felt bad about it, gone back, and then not done it. Right? And if moving forward, they go kind of with the, like, you can choose to just handle situations normally, I think this is going to be fine. And that's more in line with what they're trying to do. It's almost like she knows that she's being controlled by a player and she has to say the exposition for the player to hear. Sure.
About the detour, I appreciate you not giving me any more crap about it.
Who said I'm done giving you shit? If you told me earlier,
See, I mean, that's
you could have
funny.
informed Nova Scotia about our
Sure.
route change. But look, I get it, Pax. Family always comes first.
Can't you just call them?
All Republic phones are surveilled by Justice, and you can't dial out of the country. The only way to contact Nova Scotia and the hidden libraries is through the Weave.
Okay, so what is the Weave?
What is the Weave?
Oh, I was concerned about this, by the way. I was concerned that we weren't going to get the option to, like, learn about all of these things, but we do seem to have, like, a way to ask about the universe, and they are clarifying some things. That does explain somewhat why you were forced to use Vox early on. That's just how she is. Yes, it takes away agency, but she is a character, so you can't give the player complete control. The thing is, I disagree with this. Like, I think there are people who say, like, no, just, like, they're a character, so they're going to act a particular way. But I think that you'll be better off giving players a range of options still. Like, let them choose something, like anything, right? With the robot scene, for example, like, I think just 2 options there would have been fine. Like, 1 Vox option, 1 aggressive non-Vox option would have been infinitely better than forcing the Vox option. Particularly with, like, the Psy scene. I think that scene also needed to have, like, a different solution as well, right? So you could say, like, oh, well, they're a character, so, like, just play the character. And I think I've already made a case for why people, like, really don't sit well with that, because, like, you're forcing me to be this character, right? You can't force me to kill someone I don't want to, right, is kind of the idea. Until you do, and then, like, I get mad at you because you're not respecting my agency. So it rubs people the wrong way, is what I'm saying. Like, and you can see the same thing in Undertale, where, like, they didn't force you to attack the dummy and then chastise you for it. Like, people know. Like, curious people will explore and say, like, oh, what if I spare the dummy? That's kind of funny. And then, like, they get rewarded for it, and they're like, oh, cool, I guess, like, maybe I'll do that more. You have to trust the player, right? Most definitely giving us an option to not, while making the box the Vox, I guess, options easier at the moment, but having consequences later sounds cool. That's a neat idea. The player can try to mitigate the emotional outbursts and make the best of them, but they'll still happen. Yeah, so like having other options, I think, right? So it's like there'll be an emotional outburst or something, but like you're trying to pick the worst or the best of worst options, which I guess like, and it's not even an outburst, right? I feel like if you're going to force players to do Vox things, for example, like you could make it a cutscene, like just fully taking away the agency of the player so that you can feel powerless against like what this character is going to do, right? And then you feel separated from the character. So while you're making the decision, you feel like you are the character, and I feel like you want to have some agency. But if you go into cutscene mode and then she just does it, then you're like, oh shit, oh, she's mad. You know what I mean? So, like, the tutorialized section maybe is okay, but I don't know. You can have the out-of-character options be harder to do. I think Heavy Rain did that. There's a right way of taking control away from the player, and then there's a wrong way. Like, if you decide to go Beast over in Mega Man Battle Network 6, you know the risks if you decide to do it, but it's still an option. Yeah. But the thing is, like, there's a benefit to doing that. Right? So, yeah, so people, like, know what the... Oh, right, no, in that form, you literally don't get to do anything. It turns into an auto-battler. I remember that, actually. But, yeah, so I think it would have been better, and I guess this is more my personal opinion now, I think it would have been better if there was, like, a little more agency, even in the opening section. I don't see the differences between a cutscene and a cutscene where you have to press the button. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I explained it to you, Poi, and you just, like, don't seem to get it. Forcing someone to hold a button in order to do a cutscene engages the player in the action that they're doing. It's why scenes like walking simulators, scenes where characters are like depressed and they can't really walk that fast, scenes where like characters are dying and you're limping, are a lot more in tune with like players with basic human empathy, right? But if it's a cutscene where you actually have no agency, you're like, it's different, right? Like, there's a different feel. Like, there will be more friction if you are forcing someone to do a particular game action. Especially if it's, like, committing violence that they don't feel like is justified.
A network of people, of ancient computer terminals. Connected via copper telephone lines, unused radio frequencies, even physical media. It's what connects the libraries in the Republic with Nova Scotia and La Torre. It's safe from surveillance, because it's so primitive and archaic. They have no idea it exists, no way to listen in. But it also means we need a weave terminal to send messages. And there aren't a lot of them around. Next one's in Salt Lake.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's fine if you don't get it, but I'm telling you there's a difference. Okay, time to leave.
Anyway, I'm gonna check in with the others.
So anyway...
Okay.
What are we talking
I want to talk to the robot.
Dinner?
The heist, man.
Good job with the grub. Wasn't bad.
I'm glad it wasn't bad. I did use fresh ingredients. Since we're giving feedback, I appreciated your performance earlier. You hit most notes correctly and kept the beat.
Thanks, didn't ask? What the? I mean, I'll say thanks.
Noted.
Anytime, Pax. Ma'am, if I may ask, why are you antagonistic towards robots? Of course, if you'd rather not say, I completely understand.
It's not personal.
If one of my kind hurt you or someone you care about...
No, not that old chestnut. I just... Where I grew up, technology was frowned on. And robots were taboo.
You were anarcho-primitivist.
And deeply religious. The problem isn't you specifically. The problem is you're a robot.
I meet vocals
Like
between
said,
you and Mika. That's what really
nothing
bothers me. We can't mess with robots. Okay. Okay, so the Vox is also like intrusive thoughts, kind of. Keep watch. Still needs to sleep and can keep watch. Sure.
You'll guard the bus tonight.
If there's any sign of trouble, I'll sound the alarm.
Also, like, sorry, if it wasn't clear, like, obviously this entire, like, dialogue of I'm just going to explain straight up to you that I dislike robots, like, very candidly and a matter of fact. Very weird. Like, just a strange conversation to be having. Or it's strange to be that self-aware of it and then still have tendencies, I guess. Or to be that passionate about it at the very start. Right? Like, the discrepancy between the first cutscene and how self-aware this character is in this cutscene is weird to me.
My programming prevents me from partaking in physical altercations.
Okay.
How long before we get to our destination?
If we leave at first light, we should be at the coordinates you provided by mid-morning.
Okay.
Did you prep the bus for the night?
I've put out pillows and covers, and the lights are off. The bus is ready for bedtime.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Correct. Everything is ready. You can go to sleep at any time.
Bed's on the bus, right?
Ah, this is
Correct.
repeated
Everything is
dialogue.
ready. You can go to
Understandable.
sleep at any time.
What if I just kept asking him about sleep?
And program?
Yes, ma'am.
Nice.
Azos.
I expressed my agency by talking to the robot. Can I go do anything else?
Not yet.
Ah, I can. I can go sit on this bench. I can reflect.
This was my first time.
I will talk to the other characters first.
You're a heist virgin.
This is nice.
Man, no, why you gotta be so fucking weird, dude? Stop being so weird.
It is
Stop
nice.
being so weird, man.
Sorry for being so selfish earlier. I'm happy you get to see your family. Even if I can't. I guess I was still feeling shitty after the whole cop thing. And the bathroom thing. All the things, Pax.
We need to romance the robot option,
Long
for sure.
story. My dad thinks I'm a monster. My mom's... She never stands up to him. And my fucking siblings... Dude, it's just too much. I don't want to think about my justice-worshipping family right now. Hey. We're in the Republic! Can you believe it? Our cover story held up. Speaking of earlier, not the block cop thing. We escaped that one in style. No, the bathroom thing.
Oh, shit, we actually need to talk about
It won't take
the
long.
consequences of
Just-
my actions.
I need to talk about it. With someone.
What's up?
My meltdown. It made me think about the face I show the world. I overshare. I make myself vulnerable. And that's not always healthy.
Why are you splashing me?
I should
Stop
learn to be
it!
a gnome. Keep my cards close to my chest. Put on a mask. And maybe stop caring so fucking much about everything.
Yeah, you can learn to mask if you want.
That's it. That's how I feel. We can talk
can-
about other things now.
I can apologize to her, that's fine.
Sorry for adding to the drama.
We had to leave. I get it. We're good.
Now do you want the jerky? Hey, here you go.
Hey, is this
Have the
what
jerky.
you tried to bribe me with earlier? I'm not a dog, Pax. You can't just hand me a treat and expect me to behave.
I'm sorry.
I'll still take the jerky, though. Perfect snack for a road trip.
Okay.
You know, before we met, Strongman's was my go-to snack during marathon warehouse shifts. I'd have to hide it in my shoes before going in. We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. We'd have to buy it from the fucking
Oh, I can move the camera.
at ridiculously inflated prices. Oh yeah, this shit's bringing back memories.
Why is it so hard to hear them, man? Gifts unlock personal lore and dialogue options. Look for items. To give them or hold on to them because who knows. Okay. Sorry, what response? Okay. Sorry, we could have used a cutscene here instead of a story. For which one? Sorry, I was losing track of where that was. It's really weird. It feels like the characters are still talking to us and not each other. Yeah, there's a certain awkwardness to this dialogue. I don't think it's like inherently bad, the sentiment, but it's got a little bit of edge around it, awkwardness, cringiness. It's good she reacted to Jerky, at least makes sense. She would be a little angry since you did try to bribe her. Yeah, it's like the idea that that would only happen if you bribed her, but if you didn't and you just gave it to her here, like, she wouldn't have said that. Like, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so instead it might have said, yeah, they might have been like, here's this thing, and then they'll say, like, I'll take the jerky, and then, you know, or maybe it would have skipped to, you know, before we met, Strongman was my go-to snack before a marathon, right? We weren't allowed to bring outside food and snacks. You'd have to buy it from the UU vending machines at ridiculously inflated prices. Brings back like, this shit bring back memories, like good ones, I guess? I don't know.
I'm sorry I haven't been entirely forthcoming about my childhood.
We all have wounds that may be slow to heal. And it's not like I've told you everything about my past either.
What, you're a Justice double agent?
Huh? Don't even joke about that. No, I just mean that we've all had to live inside more than one closet. Anomals, refugees.
Gotta go get lunch. Alright.
Well, you're about to learn.
Have a good lunch, Eli.
Little childhood secrets.
I can't wait to meet your mom and sister.
Don't get too excited. There's family stuff.
Don't worry. I got your back, sister.
You seem more relaxed.
I'm loving this. I've been camping before, but it's been a minute.
Growing up, we had campfires every night. Plenty of toasted tofu and compulsory sing-alongs. I don't miss it, but I also don't mind it.
I feel a lot more relaxed with stars over my head and a sausage in my hand. But do not.
Man, what is wrong with this game? Why are they doing this? Were they just like, guys, camping scene? We gotta make all the penis jokes. We gotta get all the sausage jokes out there. Put them out there. Get the sausages out. Gotta work the sausage with your hand in your mouth, apparently. Thanks, game. What the fuck, man?
You've camped before?
A couple of times. My dad insisted that we had to experience fresh air and open skies, so he took us upstate. My mom hated it, of course. But my brother and me, city kids, you know, accustomed to concrete and subways, it was thrilling to see forest and stars, and to be together in a way we never were at home. My parents were always so busy, but on those trips, there was nothing else to do than be a family. Man, I love that. Unfortunately, our outings ended when I got in trouble for defacing public property. Everything changed after that.
Sorry.
Ancient history, man. Doesn't matter.
Okay. It's impossible to get a read on how well these people know each other. Sometimes it's like they've been friends for years, and sometimes it's like they just met a week ago. Yeah, I can get that vibe. And like, if you have things to say about stuff like that, because this is a thing that I think I have difficulty with, just for the record, is that like, I don't fully hate these scenes, right? Like, I think the sausage jokes are corny and like ridiculous. Like, they came out of nowhere. Like, what is this? But oftentimes when I'm like, I guess trying to like get on the same wavelength as the person who like made the art, who made the story or whatever, I just kind of go like, all right, man, whatever. Like, sure, this is not expertly written dialogue. You know what I mean? Like, it feels kind of weird a lot of the time. Oftentimes it feels like they are parodying something, right? But I just kind of go like, yeah, whatever. Like it's fine. Like, I have a tolerance. You know what I mean? Like, the start, I was very critical because I felt like there were literally, like, this is not how I would have written a tutorial. But this is more just kind of like, I don't know, people are allowed to be disinterested in this, right? People are allowed to, like, not care about any of these characters. People are allowed to think the dialogue is cringy. Like, all of that's fine, right? But it doesn't explicitly make the game bad, right? Making sussy jokes is reasonable. The delivery and writing is awkward, but it's a reasonable thing for a friend group to joke about. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying is, like, I think it's totally okay for someone to make this game, have it be kind of cringe, have people judge you for it being cringe, but, like, that's not inherently the problem. Like, what I care about is, like, you know, maybe they were too on the nose. But the thing is, like, if they do things that are on the nose, like, when you're making the game in a lab, right? How do you tell when you're supposed to be doing things like pseudo-parody style on the nose? And how do you tell when not to do that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think there's actually a right answer to that. Does that make sense? Like, the fucking map said, here's Canada where the socialists live. Right? And it's like, I think that's hilarious because it's so fucking ridiculous, right? And, like, the divided states of America. Like, it's stupid. We know that that's stupid. You know what I mean? Right? And but, like, it's funny because it's so dumb, right? Like, it's like the way I was describing it is that it's kind of like a B movie. And I can understand why people wouldn't like this game and why people would want to, like, put this down and be like, okay, I don't want to play this game. Like, it's like a parody and stupid and is insulting my intelligence, and these people are cringe. It's like, I totally understand why people wouldn't want to play this game, right? And that's okay, right? Like, it's okay for people to not want to play this game. It's funny, I was actually just... I was just watching... Fuck, I have to out myself now. I was just watching an Asmon video where he was, he watched a video that was like, just don't play the game, right? And I'm going to make a claim that is very similar to that, but it's not antagonistic, you know what I mean? So I think it is okay to make bad niche art that people appreciate within their own niche and is bad, right? Definitely 100%. I think the idea that you don't make capital gain out of it, or people, like, don't really resonate with it, I think that's okay too, actually, right? And I think that it's okay for people to be like, this game's cringe and whatever, right? But the stuff that I was looking for was really like, what is this game trying to say? How are they trying to demonstrate it? And, like, how could the game design be better? I am strongly of the opinion that that entire first section, you force the player to do the Vox one time, make them feel bad about it, and then immediately after that, you are, like, given free reign. Because that really feels like what they're trying to get at here, right? Like, makes your point way more clear if you can do it like that. Also, like, there was a lack of urgency at the start. There's a lot of, like, telling and not showing, right? The character dynamics are a little bit weird because they're all over the place. But it's not like bad. It is subjectively bad to me, and I feel like there are bad design choices. But this almost just reads like a shitty parody, right? Which, if that's what they're doing, it's hilarious at how bad it is. Florida was labeled stay away. It's like, that shit's hilarious, right? Like, they have to have been doing that as a meme. Yeah, I can see someone enjoying this. I can't see someone enjoying yelling at their friends, cutting them off all the time. Yeah, like, those scenes seem bad. Doesn't this game cost $60 or $70? I think $40. It costs $40. So yeah, like I think it's completely justified for someone to dislike this game for any of these like subjective reasons. And you're allowed to dislike things for subjective reasons. Right? But like the opening was bad. This seems like it's fine. I think forcing it against the robot is fine, not just because of the tutorialization of robots being immune, but also to show that emotional outbursts cause the Vox to happen. The rest you should be able to avoid. Yeah, sure. And here's the thing, right? Like, that's a creative decision, Poi. I think if I was put in front of that decision, I would choose not to do that. And evidently, if you were in front of that decision, you would choose to do that. Like, I think both of them could be okay decisions. I simply would not choose to do it. Because, like, I respect the player's autonomy a lot more. But, like, the other ones probably should have had other solutions. Especially when talking to the cop. Like, it's the most ridiculous, like, the tone of that scene was totally off. Super weird.
Any regrets?
About?
You know, this?
Oh.
Yeah, so, and that's another, so again, like, let's not be, like, I guess the term is, like, dogmatic. I think that a good way to handle that moment would have been to make it a cutscene. I think that would have been more dramatic and interesting if, like, you lose control of the character. Because, again, that's, like, it's creating distance from the player and the character, right? Yeah, so, like, you can demonstrate how not in control you are by literally taking control away from the character. I think that would have been an interesting way to do it. I think you could also do it by forcing them to press the button, and I probably would have given them a different option. Because, like, I care about the mechanics, and I care about, like, giving players interesting decisions with the mechanics, right? Whereas, like, Poi doesn't really care as much, and, like, feels like there's something important in that scene of, like, pressing the button, tutorializing robots being immune, and also, like, to outline the emotional outbursts. I think all of these 3 decisions are okay and fine. Right? But, like, definitely it was not as compelling to me, or I think it's not as compelling when you just force them to do the one thing.
Fuck yeah. Regrets all the way down, man. But what else could we do? Keep drifting from gig to shitty gig for minimum wage, worrying about being exposed as anomals? At least you had your cons. My Vox was only ever gonna get me in serious trouble. I'll always have regrets. But this was our way out. And it beats being a Pacifa zombie. Fucking liberty or death, sister.
I'm going to, mingle.
Okay. Go ahead, be the life of the party. Love your shirt, by the way. It's so... you.
You think so?
No doubt.
Minimum wage as a gig musician is a bit optimistic. Yes.
Did you know this?
I agree.
You're a heist virgin.
Did you know that I trained to be a classical musician and then was like, oh shit.
Crime in my life.
And then I went, oh shit. You know what I mean?
Sure.
It's the truth. And I
Yeah.
only agreed to this because...
I don't know what this game is supposed to be. They started with someone's arm being shot, dead cops having to hide. Like our lives are in danger. Now we're chilling and making dick jokes. Yeah, exactly. Like, the tonal whiplash is kind of weird. I agree with that.
Now we find out you're just
You had to sing to get past the border patrol. Yeah, okay, so that was the other thing, too, was that, like, I made a note where I felt like it was weird that you had to, like, that you had a karaoke tutorial in the, like, getting chased by the cops at the start of the game. Like, it makes the pacing feel weird. I don't find pressing the button to be the important part, just that she used Vox. Cutscene would have been equally as effective as far as I see. And you trained to be a game designer in this job market? Oh shit, indeed. Yeah, I know, right?
Say, fam. I feel the whole world's gone topsy.
Listen, whatever.
Take a seat.
How are you doing?
Good question. I've had more time for self-reflection than I've had in years. It's almost decadent. Truth is, I haven't left Pacifica in a decade. I haven't been home in almost 2. I mean, I don't know if I can call Hong Kong home anymore. But there's...
See, I understand. Okay, I got
To
it.
go back. I mean, after we complete the mission and get paid, of course.
I thought you were gonna play this once and not play anymore. We can tell you've not done much self-reflection, Gnome. Yeah, holy shit, dude. Okay, anyways. No! You're gonna complete, then give your input? Well, we're kind of concurrently analyzing it, right? And what I've seen in the most recent section of this is that, like, it's kind of cringe, but it's not objectively bad from a design standpoint. There are some things that I can comment on for sure. Like, the UX of the rhythm game feels kind of weird. I don't actually have a good suggestion for them, but, like, it's something that I would have wanted to, like, play around with. It feels off. But this moment of, like, us just kind of having campfire, talking with people, like, seems kind of nice. Yeah, the execution at the start was really bad, and I think, like, that's really the killer for me, right? Where it's, like, the start of the game was so bad that, like, you alienate people, right? Like, people who could like this experience that we're having right now aren't going to get to it because the entire first part of the game was trash. Like, the first 15 minutes of the game were, like, unplayably bad.
A ticket out is why we took the job.
You're right. And it works out well for us, and probably for Theo. But what about Sai? She can never go back to Pacifica.
Does she want to?
Was that what she signed up for?
We'll take care of her.
I know you will. You always do. Me? Not much of a taking care of her. Sai's had a traumatic day. I feel bad about tag-teaming her.
I also know how much you enjoy cleaning up after me.
Fair point. But the heist must have been a terrifying experience for her. Being pulled over by the Pacific Ops was just the ranch dressing on a giant shit sandwich.
First decent joke alert? Wait, what was it? Wait, I didn't catch it. Also, yeah, the powers are weird for sure. I think we already acknowledged that.
This whole thing?
What about it?
Great shirt. Even better concert. Man, we really are in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what my business partners would think if they saw me now. They'd probably just think I'd gone completely bonkers and have me sectioned. After draining all of my accounts, of course.
What is this?
And repossessing all my assets.
Is that regret I hear?
I'm right where I want to be. Where I chose to be. With you. I'm happy to leave all the other shit behind.
You want this gift?
You might like this.
What's... Where did you get this? This is actually rare. I had a copy of this. My father bought it shortly before he left for England. This was basically how my collection started. I'd scour the shops in Hong Kong for new comics and spend all of my allowance. Mother hated it. I kept my collection a secret from her.
Is that a real thing? I don't know what the culture, like comic culture, is in Hong Kong.
I had to sell this particular issue recently, together with
Yeah, Gnome's powers would make a lot more sense if they just didn't use the word gaslighting.
my entire collection.
Also, are we supposed to believe that reassuring someone is bad?
To cover some financial losses.
I'm really looking forward to when, like, they get back to, like, any kind of confrontation and then, like, all of this goes to shit.
I never thought I'd see another copy of Justice for All #1. Probably the most unintentionally homoerotic comic ever made. It opened the doors to a whole new universe for me. This is amazing. Thank you.
Sure, cool. I don't think I want to get intimate with
Thanks
him.
again for coming along.
I was done with Pacifica.
Her, they.
Pacifica was done with me.
Get intimate with them.
And what?
Nothing. It's just money. I honestly don't care. But losing you would be intolerable.
Her powers are being a Twitter user.
What I do on my own in Pacifica. This way, I get to go out in style with my crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I don't want to lose you either. But that doesn't mean...
Sure, I know that. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. So let's give him... Give him another thing. Give them another thing. I'm gonna fuck it up every time. It's actually not intentional. Yeah, her powers are being a Twitter user. Which, again, so, like, remains to be seen, and I think that this is what they're getting at, you know, maybe not, is that the point is that the Vox power is cringe. Like, their commentary is that her powers are cringe. Like, that's the point, right? Like, they're trying to be like, you know, I'm gonna trigger you, and then it's like, yeah, that's supposed to be cringe because you're not supposed to do it. It's just they took like half an hour to get to that point, which surprisingly is in fact too long for people to understand. I really hope that's what they're going for.
This has you written all over it.
Lady Justice. Be still my beating heart.
I figured you'd like it.
Like it? Darling, I adore it. Perfect timing, too. I just realized I left my e-cigs in the apartment. I just need some real cancerous cigarettes to light up.
You know, there's a reason real tobacco's illegal in Pacifica.
Yeah, and like the tone of like being like you is racism, and then like being very stigmatized, is that the right term, against the robot is like odd. Tell me immediately what the development will be working towards, otherwise I'm left with the impression that this is how it's supposed to be. Exactly. It's like the first impression like was really bad, right? And once again, just to be clear, I am not a narrative game person, and this dialogue is also not written for me. But it is not like... It's not offending me, if that makes sense. Like, it's... Like, I could see some... Like... Listen, I don't really know how to say this. I really don't know how to say this. I have some pretty soft-baked friends. Like, there are people who I know that I would look at them, and they're basically like a snickerdoodle. And I'm like, yeah, they'd probably play this game. Like, yeah, okay. This game's probably written for them. And again, like, it's weird, because, like, I'm totally down to, like tear this game down. The moment that it fucks up, I'm going to. But this isn't, like, bad. And to be fair, there were comments in the reviews about how, like, I enjoyed talking to the crew. And it's like, this is probably why. Like, these scenes were probably nice for some people. They enjoyed this. It's like, okay. Fix the intro. Try to say it with what you can. I don't judge other people's friends much, so I won't say anything. Well, yeah, again, like, they're just... I don't know. I think it's pretty clear to everyone that I've tried to, like, say it to that, like, hey... There's a lot of things that I just say, like, hey, man, like, live your own life. Like, live your best life. I don't give a shit, man. This game's clearly not for me. One of my best friends is incredibly gay, and I think you'd hate this game. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, there's a lot of... Again, the other criticism of the narrative is, like... Again, they just, like, call attention to things that, like, feel weirdly timed or out of place. So I could also see that, but, like, I don't know. The tone matches a little bit more something that I think one of my other friends would like.
And that reason is the nanny state. If I want to slowly kill myself, that's my problem, not theirs. Or yours.
Okay, great. I'm gonna ask about camping.
First time
First time?
camping.
Do you really see me doing this of my own volition?
Not even as a kid.
My folks weren't the outdoorsy types, and Hong Kong isn't exactly known for its campsites. As for boarding school, I had other priorities. Seems I've been robbed of a somewhat dubious pleasure.
Alright. Get me out of here. I am absolutely not
I
getting
don't
intimate
know
with this
how to
fucker.
make a graceful exit.
Pretend you're going to the toilet, then slink away into the night. Works like a charm, every time.
It really doesn't. That's funny. I hate this game because it feels like a walking parody of my beliefs. Yeah. I can't. Fucking... It's so awkward! Why do they need to do it like that? Why? Just show her sitting down for like 2 seconds, man! It's like a lack of polish, man. Lack of polish.
It's nice to get away from the others. Not used to so much.
Have you ever played an Aeroga game? Because I think Rance played one.
tense
Oh, are you sure about that?
burst in me. It's only been a day, but it's been a day. Amazing what can be done if you
Yeah.
put your
Sorry, welcome, Apple. Yeah, we are playing the worst Telltale game you have ever... You have ever played before. Poi does not find the gameplay of most eroges that engaging, so I avoid them. Yes. I'm gonna have to agree. Yeah, sorry. So, just to be clear, we are also writing a document about this game and how I had a lot of things to say about how bad Chapter 0 was. I had a lot of things to say. And design complaints and UX complaints, etc. This one, not as much. I feel like currently it has not been as bad. So I will keep track of the notes. The thing is, like, I think it's pretty clear to everybody, like, why it's kind of off. Like, I think we all understand why this game was not received well. Can't tell if you're really into this or you're making a study on it. What do you mean by that? I just wanted to criticize Dustborn for the reasons we should actually be criticizing it for. The fact that the dialogue is cringe, the fact that there's tonal whiplash, the, like, bad design, like, you know, you're allowed to hate this game for all of those reasons. Completely validly. But the things that I care about are, like, when the game is, in my opinion, objectively bad via, like, design reasons. So, for example, like, self-determination theory. And also things like little lacks of polish. Like, you couldn't have had the character sit down. Like, why? Why couldn't you just have him sit down, man? What are you doing?
mind to it. A heist, a desperate escape, leaving an entire life behind. Makes me wonder what I was really doing with the thousands of days I had before this one.
I mean, I'm not just talking about why the game is bad, right? Very important. So, like, this might be surprising to people and also, like, might be kind of like, oh man, you're saying literally anything positive about this game? And then it's like, yeah, I mean, it's probably because the scene wasn't that bad. Like, it was just kind of cringe. It was like, am I going to die on a hill saying that this scene was, like, terrible and bad when realistically it wasn't? Like, this scene was completely fine. You want to know what's something that lets me express my mastery? Is that I've been wanting to talk to this robot the entire time because I feel bad for yelling at it. You know what this scene let me do? There were 3 bubbles in the top left. 3 people that it recommended that you talk to. You did not need to talk to the robot. Obviously, you're going to talk to the robot. And do you know why I could talk to the robot? Because there was a yellow dot over his head. So I explored my agency, and then I did it. That's good. I expressed some mastery over the game systems And the game gave me the opportunity to express some agency. Like, that's good. That's a good thing. Right? We can talk about how cringe the game is as well. But, like, this is not inherently bad. And also, I guess that it's like, I think it's completely fair to subjectively not like something. Right? It's totally fair. People subjectively don't like the fact that I'm in this avatar. Which is fine. Like, who cares? Sure. I agree with you. If I was in your spot, I would hate me too. Whatever, man. That's fine.
The stars are incredible. The moon, the air, the wind and scent of wood and grass.
Like, this is kind of cringe. Like, this dial is kind of cringe.
No, not forgotten. I suppressed it. Denied myself the memories. I miss the girl I once was. The one who could call this place home. I'd forgotten how peaceful it is out here. For the longest time, I've been afraid of silences. Afraid to leave too much room in my head for thoughts. But now, it's all good. I can embrace it. There's a sense of stillness to having a purpose. A destination.
Sure. Alright. I'm waiting just to see more of the world. Right now, it feels like we've really only been told about it. Like, they just alluded to camps or even zombies, so really hoping we see what they do if they get captured, yeah. Come back to Lyria's chat and get asked if I played a porno game. No, I haven't. Wait, what do you mean, Apple? Why not? What, you don't want to play... You don't want to play my Slay the Spire mod, but with, like, defeat scenes? Like, that's another aspect of polish. But you couldn't have had the... Okay, are you seriously telling me this is, like, 2 separate maps? That they had to, like... Like, they didn't load the inside of the bus... And then they had to, like, load a completely new map in order to have the, like, bus store open. Time Eater defeat goes crazy. Yeah, don't you know? Like, the Time Eater defeat, right? Like, they just have you stuck in a time loop, you know? And it's like a mind break scene. Too busy huffing paint and playing with plastic spacemen. Hey, that's fair. Alright, let's go sleep. What the fuck is this? That was the weirdest camera pan I've ever seen. Yeah, nice camera. That was weird as shit.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up.
Ah, motorcycle people. Okay.
We have visitors. I believe
Horned
they're...
riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
They don't usually come this far west.
Well, tonight they did. Where's Sai?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Alright, stay here. Leave this to me.
Please exercise caution, ma'am. They are armed and very loud.
It's like some kind of... That's the kind of camera you get in third-person games when the car crash... When you crash the car and go flying. There we go. I can read. Now you see these outcasts. They're okay to judge by their appearance. Yes, of course. Well, I mean, we're gonna go talk to them. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. Saved less than a minute ago. I'm gonna reset the game. So that the memory leak doesn't crash my fucking computer, okay? 1 second. I'm gonna hide the game. And then we are going to close this. We're going to close Dustborn so that my computer can unfucko itself. Your model has been lagging a bit. Oh no, it's been lagging the entire time. I know, 100%. I've been seeing it. But we're just gonna Make sure you take your breaks. Yeah, make sure if you're tired every 1 hour, make sure you take a break. Thanks, Dustborn. I appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't had much to type about this stream. Nothing's been super standout, so it's been especially bad during the camp scene. Yeah, so it's like I think you could say like, oh, the optimization is bad. That's another like objective thing you could point out, or that there's like memory leaks and stuff. But I feel like with those things, I don't care as much about them because I'm not an engineer. I'm just a design person.
Ma'am, I'm sorry, but you need to wake up.
Oh my god. Please just let me go. Yeah, we're gonna see if they force us into combat here, because we know that there's combat systems in this game. But, you know, let's,
I believe
Horned riders. Not in Oregon, Theo?
see if we can just talk to
Usually
them.
come this far west.
Well, tonight they did.
Because again, that's supposed to be what we're supposed to do, right? Let's
Just woke up.
just give them a little talking to.
Here for the bus and for any valuables you may have. Just walk away
No,
and...
I don't think so.
What?
No?
No.
Your mistake. Riders.
Like, it's just so stupid. Like, that's so dumb.
You're gonna attack an unarmed woman?
What? No. Never. Here, take this.
Nope. Don't think I will pick it up. What if I just don't pick it up? Doom, 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 doom. Does that graffiti really say shit spout? What is that supposed to mean? Real human interaction, by the way. Yeah, it's just... Again, my complaint about this game has constantly been, like, it's just fucking awkward and weird. You gave an enemy a weapon? What kind of idiot are you? Yeah, like, this is weird.
We'll need to go a few rounds before I'm ready to shout.
Press X to attack and fill up your shout
you'll
special.
You talk too much.
Can I lock onto them? Did that hit me? Oh. Alright. Got a flippy, he has a kick, he has a forehand swing, and he has a backswing. Okay, I mean, pretty simple. Why does it play the hit sound when you successfully dodge? Yeah, that seems weird. That, like, really throws me off, too. Oh, well, I didn't dodge it that time. Is that a dodge? Yeah, it is a dodge. Oop. I lose HP when I get hit sometimes. It's just there's a sound effect and a hit effect when I dodge still. So, like, this is one of those cases where, like, this is actually objectively bad. Because, like, there's both a sound indicator and, like, a hit indicator that does not reflect the game state. You know what I mean? So it's weird.
You will pay for that.
My words are weapons. You want me to show you? By hitting that guy before, we've built up a special attack I call a shout.
I didn't use a
Remember
healing
that
item.
whole words are our weapons thing? Time to see it in action, kid. Let's shout.
I don't want to. Okay. What the? Wait, how do I... Oh, what? I can't choose to trigger them? I want to trigger them.
Go away.
They will be
I feel like that could have used some kind of like
This is a bit rude. Waking us up at 4
post-processing
in the
something.
morning.
A bit rude.
I don't like being up this early.
The dialogue just got worse. What a shout. Go
We
away.
can end this now if you just walk away.
Alright. Alright, let's trigger him.
Sorry.
But I want to
Run
trigger
away.
them. Come on. What is this?
So anyway,
Go away. I'm blown away. Better than Fusro Da, clearly. Yeah, it's like when you Fusro Da
Okay.
someone in Skyrim, it's
Time to
like
talk
it's like
about
like
balance. This
it
is
feels
a way to
powerful,
focus
you know
our
what I mean?
attack on a single enemy and do a lot of damage. Let's give it a try.
okay. What the fuck is this? Why is it so long? Why does it hello? Why is it did it charge? Did it go? Oh, I see. Oh, I had to click the buttons. That was a timer. Okay, I did not understand that at all.
I
Okay.
guess y'all thought this would be an easy job ambushing a busload of sleeping tourists.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what they wanted to do.
The Asphalt God will avenge each and every one of us.
The voice actor put spear in the Fusoda. Mr. Beast ad type QTE. They froze the timer for you. Yeah, I mean, again, that's fair. It's just, that's funny. Yeah, why are they so monotone? Oh man, I want to trigger them so bad.
Gone.
Are you
Do
fucked?
not fuck with my friends.
Took
Oh,
you
she was
long
taking a
enough?
shit.
I
Got
was
it.
busy, okay?
Let's show these losers surprise.
What the? What the fuck? Well, that was uncomfortable.
About time
Why'd you do that?
win.
Are you, talking, to me?
Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
really feel like that overhead swing is like clunky as
You
shit.
let your minions take the heat while you watch.
Insulting. We're not,
God, and the dynamic camera is so weird.
we're not minions.
Oh god, why?
Out of the way.
In your face.
She's shown she's able to shout properly, but apparently only at her friends.
hear that?
Yeah,
Night school.
Oh,
I've seen better combat in a PS2 game. Yeah, this is,
Leave me alone.
this sure is something.
How you doing, Sai?
You don't really see how those are taunts? Yeah, I don't know.
and then these guys show up.
Rude.
So rude. I was just about to.
Surprise.
Fuck.
So rude. I was.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't,
Fine, you win. Go on. Strike the final blow. It won't count unless it's a knockout.
let him
Do
go.
it.
I mean,
What are you waiting for?
I was like, this is what she wants. Maybe it's a cultural thing. You know, hit defenseless
it,
people
you
knife if they're
coward.
asking for it. I mean, yeah, probably.
Get out of here.
You're weak. One day you'll regret your mistake.
Yeah, it's like, that's been kind of the vibe, you know what I mean? It's just like, it's just been awkward. Fewer enemies and easier challenge for players who want to focus on the story. I think we're gonna go with less combat, because, like, it's gonna take me a while, maybe, to, like... I was trying to think of a way to look at the combat, but it's just, like, the camera... Maybe it would have been nice to, like, lock onto somebody, or just, like... It felt like the camera was, like, a little slow and draggy. The overhead swing when you're approaching people also felt like there was a little bit of a drag. There's, like, no impact to the push. Like, the taunt also feels super weird. Like, there's no impact to it. It's just, like, it feels like a wet noodle. Yeah, and then the enemies were also, like, not super impressive. Like, they had, like, 3 different attacks, but they just kind of, like, ran at you and got knocked over and shit. Almost felt like Dynasty Warriors, but with less people.
That's right. Stay down.
Who is she talking to? Why isn't she looking at the other people? Why is she pointed at the robot? Like, where's the continuity? Fuck. We really want more of this? Yeah, absolutely not. There's no spirit, yeah. You can tell that they're reading a paper. It's not a problem per se, but not giving a middle option that's the dev intended amount of combat feels odd. I agree. It's nice that they're giving this option to us now rather than having to choose an easy mode at the start of the game. I find it weird that they're like, hey, did you not like that experience at all? And it's like, yep, it was pretty bad. Ugh. But yeah, the attacks feel like they have a weird amount of lag to it. There was almost no weight to anything. It was weird that when you dodged something, you still got hit. Or like there was the hit sound effect. The thing that I did kind of like was the cast circle or radius circle on the boss, but it wasn't like looked a little weird. Like I actually prefer more gamey like dodge the red. You randomly got healed. No, that was probably because it was a tutorial. I feel like the dialogue there was Shakespeare before compared to whatever we just witnessed. Yeah, exactly. Like that scene was so weird. Like, do you think this was a story game and then they added combat later? Like, yeah, people maybe get kind of bored. We should add combat. It's just feels so weird.
Sorry, just always wanted to say that.
I really didn't think Horned Riders came this far west. Justice must be losing control in the provinces.
Hey, are we sure these bozos are okay? I mean, they tried to kill us, but...
Broken bones and bruised egos, they'll survive.
Okay. I'm not ready to add murdering people to my guilty conscience just yet.
Oh, what did I miss? Hey,
You know what this is actually making me appreciate a lot more? Is Genshin's camera cuts. Because while I think that, like, Genshin, like, sitting around talking in a circle in Genshin is really annoying, and, you know, I stopped playing Genshin because I had to, like, watch the cutscenes and it was annoying as fuck. The cuts in the cutscenes do not feel abrupt like in this game. So I don't know how they do that, but these cuts just feel bad. Like, they're just, like, just feel wrong. Man, our writing sucks. How can we have less of it in the game? Yeah, but combat, for sure. Dead bodies did not spare them, did they? We spared some of them, I don't know.
what's up with all the dead bodies?
Yeah, we might have killed some people. Whoopsie. Do we want to browse the panels? Not really. Yeah. Hey, what is this? I don't know what the... What is the... What is that thing here? The connection thing. I don't know why that's there, but... Yeah, there's a flashback, we fought some people, and... Weird. Size jacket says bad kitten. What? Really? We didn't kill the bandit that gave us the bat. Yeah, I hope so. Alright, let's try going one more. Maybe, I don't know. I feel like if I derail too much, it'll... Maybe it's too long.
How long's it been since you were here last?
2014, so...
16 years.
Ma'am, the signs say, stay out. Should we?
Keep going. It's not like they have guns. Or robots.
Okay.
That barrier's new.
A lot can change in 16 years.
Don't. Please.
Back to cutting people off.
Oh, this.
Do you still play
feels
Master Duel?
Different.
Sorry, is that do you still play Master Duel or do you play Master Duel? Because I currently do not play Master Duel because I got the diamond a bunch of times and then I was like, yeah, I don't know if I care to play the maxi mini game.
It's the vibe. Something's off.
Oh my god. It's the vibe. Something's off. Yo, I'm so glad that they said it in game and I didn't need to say it. The vibe, something's off. It's the vibe. Yeah, please don't. It's the vibe. This is what I mean. During the whole thing, it felt like we were cartoonishly knocking them out, and then it's like, why are there so many dead bodies? Is this trying to be serious or not? Yeah, I agree. Like, the tone is just off.
You're right. I feel it too. And it's chilly. Aren't you freezing?
Did you not pack a jacket?
This used to be a justice re-education camp for children.
What the fuck?
Sounds deceptively innocent.
So, like I was saying.
So this one time at Bible camp?
That's Liberty.
Sign says Camp Cedar.
It was Camp Cedar before it was Liberty.
Anyway, so
Can I look at anything
did you not
else?
pack a jacket, Pax?
I'm fine. Do you guys hear singing?
I don't hear anything.
Robot, stay here and watch the bus.
So anyway, I don't hear anything.
I hear it. Oh, that's fucking creepy.
Okay. Can we leave? Once again, I cannot imagine what technical restriction they had that they couldn't just have this character in a leaning animation and then, like, have them unlean. Like, I'm going to point it out every time where it feels like they did not need to make a scene cut. Because, like, it really... Like, how could you not just have that be an in-game cutscene, man? What the fuck's wrong with you? Unconscious bodies and dead bodies are hard to tell apart at a distance. Yeah, maybe they were just trying to make a joke.
A folk song of some kind.
Is this normal, Pax? Is this
Better soundtrack could have made this so much better. I wonder if this is supposed to be playing music, but the reason it's not playing music is because we have it set to streamer mode.
Now I hear it. It's nice. I wouldn't call it creepy.
Really, Theo?
Can I just, like, run out of bounds and shit?
You haven't watched enough horror.
Just, like, find out what's going on over here. I wish I had a run button.
You're definitely missing out, and it makes you less prepared for a situation like this.
Next, there'll be effigies and bonfires and chanting.
Do those things count as effigies? They are creepy.
Junior Justices! They're not creepy at all. They're super cute.
I mean...
I'm with Theo on this one, Si.
Hollow.
Definitely contributing to the whole folk horror vibe.
Do not speak ill of Junior Justice. They're adorable.
The kid's singing, that's
This
meant to be
place looks
creepy,
like
no?
something from a Western movie.
What do you mean by a Western movie?
Gonna be honest, I can't hear any singing or background or
African South
anything.
American.
Western movie. As in a Western. You
You at least get some eerie ambiance.
Indian.
I was like, I don't know why I can't hear anything. Is it because I turned off the radio on the bus?
Indians is acceptable.
That turned off everything else? Surely not, right?
Fair.
All I meant was that fort looks like something from She Wore a Yellow Ribbon.
She wore what?
Who's wearing a yellow ribbon?
You can hear it? Oh, okay, that's good. Maybe I need to turn my own volume up.
Never mind.
Say what you want about this creepy place.
Oh, now I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it
Vitiligo
now.
appreciates the gloomy skies.
I know this isn't exactly what I'd promised you.
I don't know. It's bucolic. I'm enjoying the absence of sand, sun, and filthy humans.
This
The fuck is that
low
supposed to mean?
maintenance gnome is a refreshing change.
Right?
Can I continue? Well, say what you want about this creepy place. My vitiligo appreciates the gloomy skies. For the first time in years, I don't have to run for shade.
I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
This is what happens when you try to go home again. Locked doors and beware the dog signs.
And the creepy singing?
All part of the full welcome back package.
At least there's no blazing hot Pacifica sun to contend with.
My vitiligo thanks you.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Just wondering what you're thinking.
To be honest, I'm just enjoying the fresh air.
I don't think she's an android, by the way. She just has paint on her. Sorry, Apple, do you want me to, like, explain more context about the game? Like, a little bit? So we have powers with voices, like, we have voice powers and stuff. Hers is she can turn to stone. Mine is that I trigger people. And this guy's is that he can gaslight people out of emotions. Which, like, is super cringe. It's like, why didn't we just say that I had, like, mind control? Or something? Yeah, I don't know, man. Anyways. No, that was... the white one said filthy human. Oh, I see. Who has paint on them? This person. She has, like, paint on her. Probably to hide the fact that she turns to stone every once in a while.
It's bolted shut.
Those symbols creep me out. That's some neo-pagan folk horror shit.
So once again, it's like, what? She couldn't have just, like, tapped on the door for a little bit and been like, oh, it's locked. And then, like, not tried to push it with no weight. Like, if she was pushing on it and then, like, the door budged a little bit and you could hear, like, the bolts, like, a little bit. Like, I think that would have helped the scene a lot.
Welcome to Summer Isle.
I'm sorry?
Oh, that's a skin condition? My apologies. Yeah, I actually don't know what that is. I see. Okay. So what's this? Usually full of ideas. I'm kind of curious what Theo has to say.
How do we get through this gate, Theo?
We haven't tried knocking yet.
Yeah, sorry. I thought that she put paint on herself to, like, cover up the fact that she turned to stone. Like, I thought it was, like, a smart thing, not, like, she had a skin condition.
We might need a battering ram.
Okay, he's got skills, just not door-crushing skills. But I wanted to crush the door.
This is new.
How do you know? You haven't been here for well over a decade.
The paint looks fresh.
And the message is crystal clear. We are not wanted.
Yeah, we should just leave. Looked like she had white tiger stripes. I see.
I guess no one's home.
Unless those are ghosts singing, someone's definitely home.
Don't invite evil spirits, Sai.
Evil spirits? Are you fucking with me now, Theo?
I mean, maybe get this guy to say something.
Aside from the seriously creepy vibe in the kumbayas, I don't know. Nothing about this feels good.
All right. Can you bust down the door, please?
Hands to help us outside?
Probably, but is that smart? What if they shoot at us?
They won't shoot at us. I don't know what's going on here, but this is a peaceful community. They don't have guns.
Okay.
That's exactly why we should ram their door down.
Throat and bleeding out on the ground. I'll fucking haunt your life.
You made a hole.
Sorry.
It's a glorious hole.
What
It's
the
okay,
fuck?
Sorry. The gate's heavy.
I told you this wasn't a good idea.
If nothing else, you made a perfect peephole, Sai. They've got a robot.
I thought you said there were no robots here.
Ooh. A glorious hole? Yeah. You know, like a hole for glory. Perhaps even a glory
Things haven't
hole.
changed.
Ha 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 ha!
Weathered.
Well, it's
Fucking
been
gnome.
16...
Shut up. Shut up, gnome. Nobody asked.
No people anywhere, but there's a large effigy.
Effigy?
Why? Shut up.
Classic folk.
Shut the up. Up the shut fuck.
They still got the trucks.
I guess that's a good sign.
Oh no, I appear to be stuck in this hole. whatever
Guys,
could possibly
I
happen.
might have found a way in.
Where?
I just remembered. Our secret entrance, it's right over there.
Okay, what, and they just never covered this up at all? Oh, it's like a vent, that's
I
why.
see you, visitors. This is private property.
Holy shit!
Okay.
A TOLBOI unit. Perhaps it can assist me with the tools I need to repair our vehicle.
Robot,
might
you're
tell
supposed
you
to
to
watch
stay
this.
with the bus.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Repair our vehicle.
Oh, pardon me.
Hey!
Hey, what the
Please
fuck?
put that down.
There was something wrong with that one.
What the fuck?
Did not think properly.
What the
I
fuck?
have dismantled it for your safety.
What the fuck?
Please stay here until I return with a human.
What the fuck?
It's shut down.
What the
But
fuck?
the damage doesn't look too bad. I'll do what I can, but I'm a software guy. If there are mechanical problems.
So much for no rope.
Can you fix it?
I'm not sure. We'll bring it back to the bus and take a closer look at it there. Sai, would you mind giving me a hand? Or two?
Yes, boss man.
The older kids would sneak out at night after the main gate was shut.
Sneak out to do what?
You know, teen stuff.
Sex, drugs, and alcohol.
We'd hunt cottontails and gray diggers.
The fuck? But yeah, okay. So we moved the thing, and then a robot came out of nowhere and then stabbed our robot. And why did our robot come out of here? And why did why did the robot leave the bus? Why was the robot here? Just so that the other robot could climb over and get stabbed? Like, that's just odd. Why?
You go first.
Crush him! Crush him!
Pax,
Oh, fuck.
we have a potential problem. Who the hell are you?
Okay.
What are you doing here? She has a gun pointed at me. I need you here right now.
Nah, he could die.
Pax,
It's cool. Yo, this run's gonna be without Gnome? Yo, let's go! Kill him!
are you there?
Pull the trigger on him! Kill him dead!
Pax, I really need you.
Yo, do you think he's gonna die?
Pax, are you there?
Do you think this is a good time for me to take a piss?
I really need you.
Yo, he's literally obsessed with me. I keep saying he. I swear it's not on purpose. They're literally obsessed with me. Oh my god, they want me so bad. Yo, they need me so bad. I need to stop watching Gigi. Why does the gate have a pull chain on the outside of the gate next to an easily removable vent? I guess because it's like a secret thing or whatever.
Are you there?
Yeah, like they definitely failed on their statement of using games to tell the story, as so far the gameplay is making it worse. Go for it. Yeah, it's looping, but, you know. Oh my god. They're literally obsessed with me. They want me so bad.
Are you there?
Okay.
Pax,
+1 count to we were not given any agency in this scenario.
What the hell are you doing here?
Whoa, hey, easy.
Are you with the government? With justice? Are you justice agents? And why did you try to break down our gate?
See if I can
Answer
just try
me, or
talking
I
to her.
swear-
What's your name?
You can't. I'm the one asking questions here.
Okay.
Who are you?
Uh,
You gonna answer?
I am Pax.
I'm Pax. I used to live here a long time ago.
Pax? You're Annie and Rosa's Pax? For real?
In the flesh.
Fred, you don't remember me?
I don't
used to
remember
push me
you.
around when we were kids. What are you doing here? Why did you come back? If you really are Pax, you must have something to say for yourself. That one never shut up.
Like I said, I'm here for Annie.
Did Annie ask you to come? Is this part of her plan to destroy Liberty?
Destroy what? I just want to speak with my mom. Do you know where she is?
I'm not gonna let you and your friend here just wander around camp.
I'll do the wandering. Gnome will stay here. Hey!
Okay, fine.
Will you be okay?
There's a weird vibe to this place. But I'll be fine.
If you hurt them, I'll break every bone in your body.
I'm not hurting anyone. I'm just trying to keep my people safe.
With a gun? You're putting more lives at risk. What are you even doing with that thing? Moms would have never allowed it.
We've been gone a long time. And it's not like we asked for the guns, but thanks to Annie, we're stuck with the damn things.
Where's Annie?
Up by Rose's grave. It's her birthday.
I know. I'm her damn daughter.
The tense nature of the scene kind of goes away the moment things go to shit. You just use your power for her to drop the gun. No, I think it's okay that it's like, okay, well, you could use your voice powers at any time. It's like, that like makes sense. When a character has mind control powers that are kind of broken. Yeah, again, the tension is supposed to be like, do I want to use the mind control powers? But it's just like, I don't know, it's just weird. Are you telling me I can't get the axe? I want the axe. Give me the axe.
I guess we're not worthy, kid.
It's too bad. Actually, wait. Was I allowed to let them in? I don't think so, right? Am I supposed to let them in? I don't think I'm supposed to let them in. I think I'm just supposed to go.
Never mind me. I'm good here.
Still getting a weird vibe?
Something's wrong.
Weird camera transition again.
If it's the people or...
No sitting down animation, nothing.
It feels... malicious. I've never felt anything like it. I'd really appreciate it if you could hurry up and do what needs doing.
What?
I want to be back on that bus before nightfall.
What do you mean by malicious?
I hate ascribing sentience to a feeling, but there's a veiled threat to this place. Just watch your backpacks. There's anger, paranoia, and resentment here, and something deep.
Oh no, they're an empath.
How I felt during, you know, the event. An aching sense of wrongness.
I need to talk to Mom before... Okay, I'll hurry up and do what I need to do.
And please, try to avoid physical altercations. After last night's shit show, I'm not sure you'll survive another fight.
Okay. It's difficult, yeah, when your character's kind of broken. Mind control is really not a power that someone should have. Well, true, it's just hard to portray tension when there's an easy out. Like, you can tell a good story where, with the power, like, I love X-Men, it's just hard. Yeah, I feel like, for example, like, what if you were in this scene, right? And then, like, the Vox power option... I don't remember. Was the Vox power option, like, highlighted? I feel like if it highlighted the Vox option power when you're talking to this person, and it was, like, kind of menacing and scary, right? Then I feel like that lends itself more to the, like, hey, look, the intrusive thoughts are telling you to, like, use your power, use your power. Like, maybe even if option, like, grew a little bit while you're in the scene, so it, like, starts covering up the other options or something. Like, not actually covering it, but, like, you know what I mean? Because it's kind of like intrusive thoughts or, like, taking over your judgment. So I think putting that there, and then the tension is more about, like, your struggle with the intrusive thoughts and stuff. Like, I think that would have been better, maybe. Where, like, the tension isn't that she has a gun. The tension is, like, am I going to mind control this person? Right? Yeah. So that's, again, like, my suggestion is about using the stuff that has already been there, like using the game mechanics and displaying a feeling, right? So things like, you know, the Vox option, like, becoming more powerful, or, like, maybe a bunch of, like, the Vox talks through the little bubbles at the top. So if it kept saying, like, because it said, kid, we're gonna need a boost, right? Like, for the trigger to pull the chain. So in that scene, it's like, they're gonna die. They're gonna die if you don't do anything. You better do something. Your friend's gonna die right in front of you. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of stressful. I think that'd be like a, like, you know, having your paranoia or intrusive thoughts really, like, shit on your day there would have helped a lot. But as it stands, not the most, like, impressive thing. Alright, let's explore a little bit. Yo, why'd you stab my friend?
Not quite as threatening now, are you?
The same boy as the gate! Did you just assume the gender of the fucking robot? I'll kill you. I can't believe this game would do that. Goddamn developers. Okay. Look at the tower.
Say hi to the camera, kid.
Yeah.
These towers have been blind for a generation.
Cool.
I doubt they still serve Sunday brunch.
Please respect kitchen hours. No snacking. Okay. Can we ask her to fix our robot? Probably. I don't know. I was hoping, by the way, I could climb back out the fence because, like, I couldn't, what's it called? Because I don't want to open the gate for them because, like, I feel like that might be a problem. I'm not trying to cause shit here.
Protects us when no one else can or will. She stands between our community and the void. Her guns are loaded, her knives sharpened. Those from the outside who say Jane is just a myth or silly superstition have not wandered these woods at night. There is a darkness out there. Jane of the Void is a part of that darkness, but she also protects us.
So this is a cult. We're in a cult camp. That's what's happening here.
We owe our lives and this bounty to her. Sisters, please join me in a silent prayer as we express our gratitude to She Who Walks.
Annie's not up here. Try the other side by our cabin.
Maybe don't point a gun at us next time.
Maybe don't break into our home next time.
Block. Block you. Fucker. The cult you say. I do actually kind of want to do a run of this where I just, like, trigger everybody all the time.
Where's Annie?
I already told you.
Or funnies.
Rose's grave. It's your mom's birthday. Up those stairs over there. In case you forgot where you used to live.
You guys worship Jane of the Void now?
Not sure that's any of your business. But we pay tribute to the powers that protect us from the darkness.
I just realized why she got the fucking dogs out. Why she got the dogs out. Sorry.
Have you seen Ziggy?
No one sees Z. She keeps to herself. She only talks to Annie.
Alright, see ya. I want to see if this game responds to your choices if you do that. Yeah, I'm more curious to see what happens if you just, like, don't use your Vox whenever possible. Goat, can I pet the goat? I can't pet the goat. 0 to 10. 0 to 10 game, absolutely awful.
Yo, what's up, chicks? I don't know, kid. What do you say to chickens? That's a remnant from the detention camp days, kid. We never distinguished between holes in the ground.
What the... What? Rose's grave. Okay. Would really be nice if I could run. I get that people aren't always logical and cults do this stuff, but Pax hates the place she grew up. But she's also robo-racist because of the place she grew up was robo-racist. But if she hates it, why keep the beliefs? Yeah, exactly. It's like, is she so hard-coded that she can't? Like, what was the point of that?
Looks like I'm not the first visitor today, Rosa. They still miss you. We all do.
Well, again, like, we can't... I don't think we should be judging the character by what they're actually saying, right? Like, it's the devs for writing bad dialogue or bad character. What's up, gamer? What's up?
It's Rosa's 75th today. She was so sure she'd live to see it. She made plans, but then... she prayed you'd make it back for the funeral. What the hell are you wearing? You'll catch a cold. Did you forget we have weather up here?
Yeah, I think that's why Poi prefaced saying, like, people aren't always logical when they're parts of cults or whatever, but, like, it still feels odd, right? Like, we don't... The thing is that, like, we just don't understand, and it's like, why did they, you know... Why couldn't we have, like, known a bit more sooner? You know what I mean? Like, I want to understand the character's motivations to begin with, and then have the payoff of the thing later, right? So if I understand a little bit about them first, and then they act, then I go, oh, damn, that must feel bad. Whereas when you do it this way, I'm just like, okay, what?
If you're
like,
here to talk, Pax, I'm
weird.
listening.
I'm sorry I wasn't here for the funeral. I wanted to. Without papers, I couldn't leave Pacifica. And even if I managed to get out, I'd never be able to get back in.
So why are you here now?
We're not going back.
You're not going... Oh, shit. I need to sit down.
Oh, that's funny, because her back is going.
What do you mean you're not going back? You're staying here? After the risk we took sending you south, you're not returning to Pacifica?
I'm just here for Ziggy. And to say goodbye. To you. And... to Mom. Proper goodbye.
It's too little too late, Pax. Rosa always thought you'd come home. I guess she was right. In a way. Just not the way she imagined.
Should I choose something here, or should I wait? Maybe let it go.
She'd be heartbroken if she knew you weren't there with us after the end.
I'm not going to fight with you. I just need to see Ziggy. And I need to get something. Something I left behind.
I don't know where your sister is. She goes off on her own, sometimes for hours, sometimes for days.
Okay. Well, I'll look for her. You greet all visitors with a loaded gun these days?
Times have changed. People are scared. I'll talk to Fred. Not that she'll listen. The girls... At first, they hated the idea of guns. But now... they've grown used to them. Given the current mood, I'm not sure it was the right choice. But there's no going back. Z's so busy all the time. Especially after we bought the robots. She keeps them running. Spends a lot of time in
Can
the
I
shop.
zoom in on the thing, please?
I barely see her.
Are you fucking kidding me? Please let me zoom in on the field. Please. Please. Please let me... Please. I'm going to kill. Okay, there we go.
What are you growing?
There.
Oh, boy. There's a bunch of those. I noticed them when I was replaying. There are a bunch of discrepancies with the subtitling.
We had to make money. And Rosa, she needed something to ease
Yo,
the
they
pain.
growing weed? Weed? Yo, we weeding it out? We weeding it
What
up?
are you saying?
Those are opium poppies.
Oh.
Those are opium poppies.
Wait, why'd they say it twice? It's not weed. Knows what she's doing and the risk of taking.
I know what you're thinking.
Risking everything we built here. Whoa, whoa,
But
whoa,
this
whoa,
is
whoa,
for
whoa, whoa.
medicinal purposes. We
Oh,
trade
sure.
with the other communes. And justice never comes out here. It's safe.
I mean, listen, I'm not here to judge. I don't give a fuck.
Are those machines...
They're ours. They help with crops, maintenance. We couldn't survive without them.
We did just fine without them.
It was Z's idea. We bought spare parts, decommissioned machines, and she put them together. People moved away after Rosa. We didn't have enough hands to keep up. The other girls complained, of course, but I'm the one who has to keep Liberty running.
Okay.
We can't hold on to the past. We'd be swallowed by it.
I guess.
Can I leave? Sorry, I have to do this. There's something really off here. It's not just Fred. Everyone's acting weird. Wait. Can't I just, like, get up and leave? I have to do this dialogue option?
Why are people so hostile? And I don't just mean the guns. Liberty doesn't feel like home anymore.
Have you unlocked bullying yet? Yes, we have definitely had a bunch of bully options.
It's gotten worse in the last
How did someone MacGyver a robot in a commune that hates robots? That's a good question.
Angry. I guess it's a reflection of the world outside Liberty. No one trusts anyone anymore.
Times are changing, I guess. Talk with Ziggy.
Annie. What did you tell Z?
About...
why you sent me away?
It's been 16 years, Pat.
And it's been on my mind for 16 years.
You know how anxious your sister gets. You were always the strong one.
You didn't answer the question.
We told her what she needed to know.
Did you keep any of my belongings?
Most of them. They're still in your... well, it's Z's cabin now. She keeps it locked. There's been thefts. The key's in that arcade machine she keeps out front.
Welcome, Etsing. I don't really care about asking about my past.
I'm gonna get my stuff and look for Ziggy.
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah. Oftentimes they're non-choices. For sure. I don't know, that felt like a conversation. Just had like a little bit of a conversation. Alright. Cabin key. Solar panels.
No more diesel generators, kid.
Can I go up there and smash him? There's no collision on the ladder! Game 0 out of 10. No collision. No collision with the prop. 0 out of 10. I think they should have put collision on every... God, I don't even remember what it's called. They should have put custom collision on this ladder. 100%. Alright. All my shit. Where's my shit?
Hello? Anyone here? Z?
There's a power switch somewhere. Turn on the lights.
Love what you've done with the place, Z.
Is she even there? Okay, well, it's pointing me that way, which means I need to go the other way.
Hey, my old jacket. How about that, kid?
It does not
Still
look
fits.
good. What is this?
You gotta talk into the microphone, Z, like this. See?
What are you doing, Z? I want to use the tape recorder. It'll be better with both of us.
Okay. Flashback time.
Into the microphone, Z, like this. See? Hello? Yeah, just like that. Okay, so we're recording the secret recording on Saturday. We need a date, not a day of the week. What's the date? 2009. That's just the year, not the whole date. Come on, what day is it? Saturday? No. Oh, never mind.
This is a real
It's
human
April
conversation.
something. April something, 2009, Camp Liberty, Oregon, the American Republic. This is Pax. And Ziggy. Don't interrupt.
How many times did they call this kid? I think that's definitely who this game is aimed at. Jesus.
Ziggy, the head executive chief president queen of the secret society. That's not a real title. Yes, it is. You don't even know what the word executive means, Zig. It means important. What does this button... You just stopped the recording. That's okay. We got all the important information.
What?
We need to keep this safe.
What
for
the
when
fuck?
Historians find it in 300 years. They'll probably be researching the Secret Society of Sisters.
What is this?
Hey, what's that? Nothing. Don't. Is that my meme? You thief. I was just borrowing it for a little while.
Did they call it a meme? Did you steal my meme? This entire game has to be a shitpost, right? Like, this has to be satire. It's gotta be satire, right? You stole my meme! How dare you!
I was gonna give it back.
I was just borrowing your meme! You have to ask before you borrow my meme!
Give it back. I'm just
My
borrowing it. I
meme!
didn't say you could. I'm telling
Are they gonna
Mom.
force me to do
Go
this
ahead.
again?
They'll kill you for stealing. No, they won't. They totally will. But I'm just borrowing it. I didn't say you could. I'm telling Moms. Go ahead. They'll kill you for
Okay,
stealing.
so I have to do
no,
it.
They won't. They go
Kill
away.
you!
Ow.
Literally die. Haha.
That hurt.
Get shit
You're
on.
mean. You're not supposed to use your Vox on me. Or anyone. I'm telling Mom.
Welcome back, Rance.
Don't you dare. If you do, I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut. No!
Got him. Ha. Loser, we should push them around. What did she say? Wait, what did she say? I'll put you in that hole and nail it shut? Yeah, damn. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna steal this meme for real. The meme won't do its thing without this. We gotta make sure we got the memes.
This is just the cartridge. So where's the meme?
Can I steal the octopus? Where's the meme? Dude, I need to find that meme. Where's my meme? Please. Can we not take the octopus? I want the octopus, dude. Oh, no investigating. Okay. Is that a copy of 1984 in inventory? A bit on the nose. Yeah.
Maybe if we...
Dude, I fucking can't. They keep saying meme. Dude, I'm gonna die. Here's the pawn controlled by something greater. Memes! Yeah, this game is clearly very on the nose. Not fantastic.
Where are you?
It would not be my artistic choice. To be honest with you, I would choose to do something else. Wait! Why are you in here?
They're talking about us.
Wait. I didn't let her in. Wait. I literally didn't let the others in, so why is she in here? Did they just assume I was gonna open the door? I'm sorry, did this game take away my agency again? How dare you? I chose to keep that door fucking closed because I thought they were gonna fuck it up. I guess it doesn't matter if you let them in. Yeah, it just doesn't. Your choices should matter. Again, this is another one where it's like, come on, man. You gave people a choice. Respect the choice.
We wouldn't need an early warning system if we stopped inviting trouble into our community.
That's literally why I didn't let them in. Holy shit.
First the opium. Now we've got deviants running around spreading their verbal virus. I'm telling you, sooner or later...
Wait, their verbal virus? Is the bug airborne? Sorry, if I vox at enough people, is the implication that, like, they become professional voxers too?
One of them's gonna go Nova and kill us all. You saw what the big one did to our gate? Punched a hole
Oh,
right
the big
through
one?
it.
Yeah, fuck you, Sai.
A fucking bell isn't gonna solve anything. We need to return to what made liberty great, our traditional values.
Make liberty great again. Let's do it.
I'll go see Annie. But tell the others I want to have a chat with them about all of this.
Man, it's... Oh, sorry, Etsing, I don't think you were here for it, but I made the pitch that, like, it's possible this game is entirely just a satire. Like, literally this entire game is just, like, a full meme. Like, none of this is serious. They actually intended for the entire game. They wanted to accomplish two things. This is what I'm thinking, and I'm going to keep playing because I think this is what they were going for. One, they wanted to say that people getting outraged, like, on social media is bad, which is why they shame you every time you use the Vox, right? So, like, outrage is bad. Like, don't do outrage. Everything else is just a parody. Like, it's not supposed to be serious. Everything else is just, like, raw satire. Like, they're shit posting the entire way through. No. Here's the thing is, I don't know, but that's, like, my current schizo thought, is that all of this has to be a meme, right? Could you imagine if all of this was just a meme? Dude, they literally said you have to ask before borrowing my meme. Like, there's no way any of this is real, man. There's no way.
This used to be a refuge for anomals, and now it's disturbing. This paranoid bullcrap.
Yeah.
Not to mention the opium.
Though, again, I am still pointing out discrepancies. For example, we didn't let our group in here, so I'm surprised. I really thought that they would have, like, kept them on the outside.
School's up those stairs on the other side. Go ahead.
Literally designed to trigger 10-year-olds.
I've done all I can for the robot. We need someone with mechanical skills to look at it.
How's it looking?
I honestly don't know.
Also, they said they were going to bring it back to the bus, so why'd they bring it in here?
I don't want to switch it back on until we know.
Yeah, sorry, and that was the other point, where it was like, we had a campfire scene. The campfire scene, surprisingly, wasn't that bad. Right? That's bad character rating. Fax would not say bullcrap. Yeah, she would have said bullshit for sure. So some of the dialogue is a little bit awkward. There's definitely some, like, just, like, it's just small things about polish that seem to, like, make this game feel awkward. Like, weird cutscene transitions, weird camera transitions, like, Gnome needs to stop being horny all the time. Like, literally shut the fuck up, Gnome. It's weird that they warmed up to Theo, like, immediately when they were just telling him to shut up, like, not too long ago. Why did they bring the robot in here? We literally commanded the robot to stay in the bus, and then they came out just for the other robot to, like, walk over the fence and then, like, stab it for some reason. Like, why did they make that a problem? You know what I mean? It's just like, we're in this place that's basically, like, you know, a robo-racist camp or whatever. Like, that's what this place is. Couldn't we have just, like, gone with that? Right? Like, what is all this other shit? Also, like, I literally decided to leave my party on the outside, and now my party is on the inside, despite me not letting them in. That actually makes me sad. Because that's, like, I don't want to say it's an easy thing to do, but I feel like that's something you should have spent your time on.
Stand up
right?
damage. We need someone with mechanical skills to take a look.
I know just the person.
We have to bring the robots in so we can have have a problem later. Yeah, but listen, I know that you're telling me that because, like, you're trying to walk me through the process, but, like, it's so stupid, right? Like, it's just so dumb, right? It turned from robo-racist to a normal racist. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Like, it's so dumb. Like, why? Why not make it good?
And then Pax fell face first into the mud, cursing like a sailor. Of course, Rosa washed her mouth out with green soap and grounded her for a month.
Okay.
After that, I don't think I ever heard.
You're drawing the other person? Oh, you're drawing the house. Got it.
Explains a lot.
You look unreasonably happy.
What can I
Oh,
say?
she
This
was a
place
real
is growing
handful
on me.
back then.
If I just
She
ignore
ruled
the
the playground
creepy
with an
villagers
iron
side-eyeing
fist.
me and the
But she
general
also kept the other
folklore
children in
ambiance,
line.
it's adorably rustic.
They looked up to her.
Part of me just wants to
And she
stay,
always
but
stand
that
up
part of me...
Could they not
probably
have the
also
other
ends up being
conversation going while I'm trying to talk to Sai?
tourist spot.
Could they just,
Sounds
like,
the
you know,
Pax we all know and love.
not make me listen to two things? What are you
I have
doing?
stories.
Oh, I can't talk to you?
So many
Okay.
stories.
What are you doing here?
Meeting your mum. She's a delight.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I'm still looking for
Could you
the...
give us some space?
Pax, don't be rude.
It's fine. It was nice meeting you, Miss Annie.
Is this how you treat your friends?
Sometimes. What's the...
Sorry, I didn't actually notice. She'd always stand up for the weakest ones. She wasn't a bully. She was just tough. Okay. So the idea is that she had to, like, curse at people to like,
The bell.
you know, defend other
to
people.
alert everyone in case of an emergency.
Is that the idea?
But foolproof. But we've been struggling to get it up. It's heavy.
No sign of Ziggy?
I have no idea where that girl is. You know how anxious she gets around people. So are you and this lovely person?
We're not.
Gnome and I are not together.
Oh, that's a shame. Did you find your thing?
Possibly subconscious
Not yet.
rebellion against this
Hey,
place.
Why does everyone seem so...
Since they
on
punished her for
Like
cursing.
I told you,
Oh, I see.
some are
Got it.
still stuck in the past. They'll have to learn to move on and leave the ghosts behind.
I wanted to say, of all the terrible camera work they've done, I do like how they framed the shot with Pax standing on the left. I like this, by the way. Sorry, this is a random nerdy thing that I notice sometimes, and I think is kind of cool. They put a ladder between Pax and this is Annie. As if there's like an invisible barrier in the background. It's been used in a couple places that I'm like, yeah, I like it when that happens. This stupid camera framing technique thing, whatever. Yeah, can we pull this? Do I have to do that? Can you, like, just go find the other person first? Why is this here? Why would you do that? How dare you? Now let me walk through there. Are you kidding me? I hate you so much right now. Hello.
What did you say to my mother?
Nothing. Nothing untrue.
Gnome.
She's cool. She gets it.
First off, no, she doesn't. Second, gets what exactly?
Okay. Are we supposed to lift the bell? Was that the point? Go looking for this other person first.
Careful the whole siding doesn't...
If you're looking for Annie, she's up by the schoolhouse trying to raise the old bell.
Okay, so maybe they do want me to raise the bell.
Fred's also up there.
There's a thing over there.
We didn't have a TV growing up, kid.
Don't get too close. The siding could fall.
But we had our live shows.
That's what I'm
Alright. What were the live shows?
don't want another incident like what happened to Harmony. Perhaps she
Can I get the robot to do it?
Any progress finding your sister?
Just sit tight. I'll send Ziggy your way once I find her.
I'm obviously not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Jane's not just a symbol. She's real. Real as can be. Have you seen her?
Freaking door's open. I didn't open that door. How dare they? Am I not supposed to be doing this? Was I just supposed to raise the bell and this is all stupid? Because this might be stupid. This was probably stupid. God damn it. I didn't want them to force me to use the voice to raise the pillar and stuff, you know what I mean? Sorry, what was the for, Rance?
Voices are everywhere. The deviants are transmitting.
At the very least, the characters could have commented that you didn't let them in. Yeah, at the very least. Okay, let's see if Dad can lift this up, because he's the only non-normal.
Theo!
Coming! Yes?
We need to raise this bell. It's too heavy for me. Maybe you can...
I'm glad you feel you can ask me, Pax. I'll give it a shot. I'm sorry.
Can I not help the guy?
Stop! Stop! You'll destroy your back.
Too late. I'll be paying for this tomorrow. You're blocking my way.
Let's go, Belle.
Alright, I mean...
Sai! Sai!
Coming!
It's like, why can't we all lift
Rope,
it?
Belle, upper body strength.
Just so you know, I'm doing this for your mom.
You're doing my mom what? Yeah, weird cutscene transition. Again.
I'm about to do a sweet-ass stunt.
Pax, language!
I must have been 12 at the time. Wild as winter winds.
Sorry.
We just hired him to be our dad.
What's this? You'll break your neck. Why can't you just use the slide like a normal child?
Normal? I am normal.
I wasn't.
Do a sweet stunt. Can I look around at anything else? No? Right. What the fuck?
It wasn't radical, Ziggy. Don't do that again, Pax.
Yo, I'm about to do the exact same thing literally again. Let's go.
Right now, I need your help, both of you.
Oh man, not pickup patrol.
There's snow on the way, and the children left toys everywhere.
But we did pickup patrol yesterday.
If the toys
Where's
are
the
left
other
out, they'll
person?
be
Oh,
covered in snow and
she's on
hard
the
to
swing.
find.
This is totally unfair.
Can I use the swing?
The world is unfair, girls. The sooner you start, the sooner you'll finish.
We could just leave the rest of them out. They'll be fine. You heard what Annie said. Both of us are on pickup patrol. You're not allowed
I can't believe I need to actually literally pick stuff
so
up.
are you helping or not?
In a minute. I'm almost done.
You can't trust kids to pick up after themselves. We can keep
Why am I
playing as long
doing
as we
this?
pick up toys as we go.
Won't moms be mad?
Who thought this
We're
was
not doing
fun?
anything wrong.
I guess not.
Oh, what if I spin it?
Not too fast, Pax.
What the fuck? She didn't even get off the swing yet. Also, I'm gonna get
Toughen up,
nauseous.
kid.
Don't call me that.
I'm literally
You're
going to
also a
vomit.
kid.
Older than you, fart face.
No name calling.
It's not name calling.
I am literally gonna puke.
Breath.
I'm telling moms.
If you tell moms, I'll make it go so fast you can't stop puking and you die. From puking.
Don't.
The fuck?
I won't, shit spout. I'm just messing with you.
You shouldn't say bad words. You'll go to hell.
All
What the
of
fuck?
Liberty was our playground.
Z,
We were
are you even
wild
helping?
kids. Most
What
of
do
us
you- what do you
orphans
mean?
with free reign to roam.
Are you gonna drop me again like last time?
That was an accident. I'm not gonna drop you.
It wasn't an accident. You did it on purpose.
All right,
and
we
then
need to
you laughed
catapult
when I
her
said it
off of
hurt.
the
That's
thing.
because you
You
cry
know what I
at
mean?
everything, baby.
You cry when you get hurt.
No, I don't. I keep it all inside. If it doesn't kill you, you grow taller. That's what Annie says.
Mama Rosa says it's okay to cry.
Yeah, well, maybe the grown-ups aren't always right.
She's so mean.
It's a miracle
Yeah.
Ziggy didn't get sick of me. The way I kept torturing her.
What's that?
Pacific Side Band. Pretty, isn't it?
Ugh, it's a snail.
What am I gonna do? Kill
I
it?
like snails. They're cute.
They're slimy.
It's soft. And they're good gardeners.
I don't care. I don't like them.
Z was always the smart one. The one who read books,
How many more of these
paid
are
attention
there?
in class, asked questions.
This must be the last one,
I was
right?
the daredevil.
Kids should be banned
the
from
one who
playing with
questioned
toys.
Man, the
authority
overlapping
and made
dialogue
life
is killing
a
me.
living hell.
Z,
for Abuela
seriously,
Annie
stop playing and start
Mama
helping.
Rosa. Zig was a follower, but I underestimated her. She was a lot more independent.
How
than
exactly
I
would one
gave her
catapult someone on a seesaw? They have full control of their upward velocity. Do they? Am I dumb? Like, do I not know how physics work? Don't you just, like... Can you just go zoom? Can't you just, like, let it go to the top and then you, like, jump and slam on it so that they go flying? It's their downward velocity that you control? You push up on a seesaw. Yeah, but once you get to the top, like, they're at the bottom, right? Right? Like, I'm at the bottom, they're at the top. So, like, if I'm at the top, and then I like, jumped on it, right? Like, if there was, like, an orange here, right? And then I, like, jumped from up there onto the seesaw, right? Then I would, like, catapult the orange, no? I guess that would require me to, like, be on this side and jump up on there and have her sit there and then also have me jump on the seesaw. But Pax is fucked up, apparently, so, you know. Apparently that's just the thing. She's just fucked up.
Did you pick up all...
I thought you were afraid of heights.
This is okay. I don't feel scared here.
It's not able to be done from a sitting
It says it's
position?
the
Yeah, I
best seat
agree.
in the house.
Fred said that?
What does it mean?
If you don't know, why should I have to explain it?
You don't know either.
Of course I do, but some things you just have to learn on your own. Like
how our Vox work?
Yeah, like that.
Okay. Best seat in the house. I like that.
Best seat in the house.
We did have the best seats in the house. To a paradise on earth. It wasn't perfect, but we were blessed to grow up in a place
Excuse me.
where we were loved, protected.
I'm still missing 2 toys. What are the other 2 toys? I think I have all of them. Wait, what do you mean? There was 2 left. It said 2.
What's that sound?
No? Whoa! Not the cup! The ghost! They're fighting! Oh, the ghost! Ah, the voices in my head! Oh my god! The ghost wants me so bad! They're literally obsessed with me!
I have to use the meme too.
The meme! I have to use the memes! We're gonna meme on them!
In the tower, of course.
I have to launch the memes.
By echoes of the noise.
It's time to meme.
That's what we call the broadcast. Over a decade later.
This especially reads like a parody. We grew up in a cult and that's a good thing. Yeah, guys, like, I think we all missed the point. This has gotta be a meme game.
Evil spirits.
Right?
But they weren't supernatural. They were just voices. And I was the only one who could see them for what they were. Echo.
Ziggy, are you out there? Z, come on, you brat. Stop playing games.
Our castle in the woods. Our secret, sacred hideout.
Feels like pacing's off in this game.
inside
Feel like you could
Liberty,
fix some of the jankiness
she'd
of this
be
game,
out
but just
there.
by switching the order where the audience
In
sees
our
these scenes.
special place.
Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm getting at, right? Where it's like, I don't know, getting the order of the like experiencing the robo-racism and then finding this out later. It's like, I feel like you want to understand a little bit about the character first, right? Whereas like it feels like it's out of nowhere when you
There you are, you spaz.
I could be so mean to Ziggy.
Yeah.
Say the worst things. I'm not proud of it, but
game is so bad
was
about
a
cutting people off, and Bax is,
What are you doing?
Bax is cutting herself off.
Have
Yeah.
you seen my meme? I know I left it out here.
I fucking can't with the meme thing, dude. They're just like, have you seen the meme? Dude, guys, have you seen the memes? Have you get the memes? The DNA of the
You
soul.
haven't touched it.
It's not fair, it's not fair. She always gets her way. I didn't mean it. I was only playing. It's not fair. I wanted to play a game. I played it. Wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. Why can't I play?
What the?
Stop putting voices into my head.
Oh, she's just schizoing out. Oh, got it. Not the biggest fan of such heavy exposition so early. Should be a show don't tell on the broadcast stuff or make it come up organically. Yeah, something, I think the vibe is that something feels off about the
nothing.
The
What are
pacing.
you doing?
Just kind of does.
That bell was heavy. I'm in recovery.
Oh gosh, not the difficult bell. Oh god, now I'm just so, oh goodness.
You okay there, boo?
You'd think I could deal with a fucking bell after lifting buses, but that motherfucker was hardcore. Ugh, I just need to stay here for a while.
Let me know if you need anything.
A tall glass of ice-cold lemonade would be the bomb.
Can I actually get her a lemonade? That
Please
thing?
remember to thank your friend.
Yo, you got lemonade?
You look distracted.
The bell brought back memories.
I see.
What do you know
All
about
past.
memes?
Live in the now, not in the past with the ghosts.
Remember that electronic device I used to carry around?
Your ghost busting gadget? Huh, I've seen that for years.
It wasn't with my stuff. Maybe Ziggy has it?
Is that what you came back for?
Yeah, I need my memes.
And I think I know where she might be. Our old hideout in the,
The one
forest.
you girls thought we didn't know about? I don't even know if it's there anymore.
Can I not continue the conversation? There was another
Please
dialogue
remember to
option.
thank your friend for helping with the bell.
She was asking for lemonade. Can I get her lemonade? She wants lemonade. Is there lemonade in here? Is this lemonade? Potato chips?
taking a
No
break.
lemonade?
My back's acting up again.
Nope. Okay. Why can I climb up on this? Is that the only place I can climb up
Where'd
on?
you go off to?
Yo!
Distracted.
Let's go! We're platforming? Fetch her some lemonade. Man, I wish I could. There's a joke here. Our hideaway. Alright. Why did I crouch down when I was supposed to be... Oh, crawl. Oh, I thought I was climbing the vines. Did not say lemonade. Oh, a Lamau-nade.
I figured I'd find you here.
Sub
A little
gamer.
Castle in the woods. Hey, sis. It's been a while.
Yo, what's up?
Ziggy. Hey. It's me. Pax. I'm back.
I know. You look... You've grown up. So... the runaway comes running back. I guess talking to me wasn't high on your list of priorities, huh? You had time for Mom? For Fred? But talking to your own sister? No. Too much work for a con artist. You know, if you can't make a quick buck, it's not worth your time. Or maybe you're still running away from everything. Everyone.
Really wish I could know when that timer's gonna fuck me. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do deep breath.
Nothing to say? Not even to defend yourself? Well, yeah, color me unsurprised. I guess there's nothing to say.
I don't know when I should interject. Alright, deep breath.
Whatever, Pax. Keep running. I can't wait around for you to find the courage to talk to me.
Nice to see you too, Z.
Oh, sarcasm? A healthy way to deal with conflict. You haven't changed, Pax. At all.
What? I wasn't. You're the one being sarcastic.
I what? What were you gonna say? At least I have grown up. My eyes are open, and I finally see what you are. A runaway, a fraud, a con artist, and a bully.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Nothing? Fine. You know, I'm on kitchen duty, and people have to be fed at some point.
Ziggy! Shit. Sorry, Mom.
She will listen if I force her to? What do you mean? I don't want to do that.
We're not buying more guns.
The opium was your idea. And the guns. If we're gonna run a drug operation, the least we can do is protect ourselves from...
It's not a drug operation. We're making medicine.
And making ourselves a target. Same with these strangers you've let into our homes.
Pax is my daughter.
She's a freak. And so are her friends. They're...
You fucking freak! She's a freak! Why did that feel like a failsafe when it seemed like the reasonable thing to do? Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really sure what to say. Like, no didn't seem like it was gonna go anywhere.
That's ridiculous.
You've seen what happens when deviants go Nova.
Watch your mouth, Fred.
You're tearing Liberty apart.
Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa!
Rosa should have never left you in charge.
Oh, man. Sub gamer? Can I not talk to you about, like, your... Oh, there we go. What the fucking...
Did you plan on saying something?
I thought you'd want to deal with it yourself. Like, what's up with Fred?
It's complicated. Did you see your sister? She was on her way to the community kitchen. Always in a rush, that girl.
I found Z. She kept saying I ran away. Why would she say that?
She's missed you, and she's angry at you for not coming back.
I get that. It's just weird. I mean, she knows why I had to leave, right? I don't think it's fair for her to be so angry.
Clearly there's a discrepancy here. Like, where we should talk to her.
What's going on
right?
with Fred and the others?
It's been brewing for a while. Fred's not happy with my leadership or the choices I've made.
Yeah, I think it's implied, like, when we were first talking to her, she said, I told her what she needed to know, right? Which is like, I'm guessing they gave her some kind of bullshit story Assuming you were never gonna come back.
You'd probably be on her side. So much has changed since you left.
Cult lying couldn't be.
What changes are you talking about?
Like I told you earlier. People moved away after Rosa got sick. We lost our best craftspeople, and the produce didn't bring in enough money. Those who stayed expected things to just carry on as before, but that was impossible. Lately, there's been so much talk about preserving our way of life, as if things were so much better in the past. Besides, values and traditions don't put food on the table. I had to make changes, or we'd starve.
Okay, lady.
And the poppies caused a lot of discontent.
Oh yeah, I mean you're a drug-growing cult. Don't you think that some people would have something to say about that?
Doing what's right for our family.
I mean, sure. It's just like clearly
I'll go
people
look for Zig in the
having some
kitchen.
problems. I mean, you don't think? Maybe. That's how a followed drug operation starts. I mean, that's literally what we're doing.
The voices are everywhere. The deviants.
Wait, what were you saying? I want to hear what you were saying.
Don't talk to me. I know what you can do with your voice.
Yeah, I'm gonna get all sexy like and seduce you.
We can't trust the air we breathe, or the water we drink, or the food we eat. It could all be poisoned.
I'm just confused why you believe that. Look at you.
I haven't had a beer since summer.
We should head into town soon.
What do you want?
What are you doing here? We should head into town soon.
Abuela won't be happy about that. Calling attention to ourselves.
Fuck Annie. We used to do it all the time, didn't hurt no one.
You're right. We can't let Abuela destroy every tradition we have.
We drive into town, pick up a keg and...
Or two?
2 kegs and come back here. Have ourselves a private party.
Hell yeah, I'll drink to that. Maybe that will quiet the whispers.
Oh, so they're all going schizo.
The fucking ghosts.
Right. Yeah. Motherfucking ghosts.
True. Schizo voices. Let's go.
We need to go soon. After what happened last night, I don't want to be on the road after dark. We've been here a couple of hours already. If we're just picking up your sister. I'm worried we won't make it to Winnemucca by tomorrow evening. If we miss our first booking, the agent might report us to justice.
Relax, Theo. It's another hour or two. Find a campsite before
Swear jar
sunset
wasn't
and
very
keep our eyes
successful, I
open
see.
for writers. It'll be fine.
Probably not.
Saying it's fine doesn't automatically make it true. I'd like you to acknowledge the risks we're taking by staying here, but fine. I'll wait.
The more you play this game, the more I understand their view that complain about all the swearing. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, why we gotta. As far as I can tell, they blame the voices for the ghosts of very same community. Right. Kind of do like that the background characters are talking rather than being silent. No, having background characters talk is fine. Like, I didn't actually have problems with these people talking. You know what I mean? It's just like, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. I just wasn't super sure about our last character conversation. I feel like I'm gonna have to watch this one back because I feel like I haven't had much like too much critical to say. But because it's like a combination of it just feeling a little off. I think that's the main thing. It always feels a little off. Where's the kitchen? It was supposed to be this building, no? And then I went in and made sure to talk to the people. Yeah, and also, why'd they let my guys in? I didn't tell them to let them in.
Anyone in there?
Is that a cult altar? Yes. It is. They worship the Void Walker or whatever. It's just been boring bad, not offensively bad. Yeah, it's like it's been kind of boring. The combat was clearly bad. there's a hit sound effect when you dodge things. That was kind of bad. Like, the controls were kind of sluggish. The auto-locking was weird. The camera was weird during combat. You know, probably some UX issues with the rhythm game. Would worship a 3/2 shadow creature. Yo, Drew. And then here, you know, I was just a little confused in our last conversation. I'm a little tilted that, like, you know, I think I had an interesting take on how you could have done the tension in the other scene. Like, that was a little... I think that was, like, a legitimately good suggestion. I'm a little sad that they're forcing me to, like, use the Vox in certain scenarios when, like, clearly they've told me that I shouldn't be using it. Already tried knocking down one door. Tell me more about who's on inside. This lock looks like something Theo could pick. Hey, Theo, can you pick this lock?
Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
Oh yeah, 100%. That, like, encounter with the motorcycle gang was awful. Like, so awkward.
It's locked?
I called you.
Fair point. Will someone shoot at us?
Probably. Oh, I mean, okay. Yeah. No way. Alright, thanks. Oh, fuck.
The game was played and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played. The game played. The game she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape and reshape and
so she's
schizo. Build it. The game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged.
What am I supposed to do?
Can't fool me because
it said to press the Y button, but I don't actually know what it wanted me to do.
Making food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game, we play the game, we see the game, I see it, all the bits are racing around and around and around and around.
Jeez, Neo.
The game was played, and she didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning.
What am I supposed to do? Is this bugged? It's set to hold down Y. And now she's just schizo posting.
Build it, but the game just isn't fair. It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play the game. I play the game. I play the game. It's like food, like making food. The code is like food. There are instructions and rules. There are rules. There's chemistry and circuitry, like a recipe for food, like making code to be played. The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game. We play the game. We see the game. I see it. All the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game is played. The game is played.
I'd leave TBH. Yeah, maybe it's just bugged. But the game saved 8 minutes ago. Okay. Kitchen duty.
Anyone in there? Z?
Annie doesn't give a fuck about our traditions and customs.
Hey! Theo!
What do you need?
This door open.
Please open the door so I can talk to Schizo Voice.
Will someone shoot at us?
Doubt it.
Okay.
Annie doesn't give a fuck about our traditions and customs. She's destroying our way of life.
Can I get past?
Okay, so we walk in here. We do this.
She didn't win it. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played.
Yeah, hold Y.
The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though I can shape.
What is that supposed to do?
Build it. The game
it's not doing anything.
It's rigged. All the games are rigged. I know.
Is the game broken?
I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the code, and I can see that it's rigged. The game is rigged. The game is up. They can't fool me because I play.
Is it?
I play the game.
Is it
the game.
broken?
It's like making food. The code is like.
What is Y supposed to do? It's saying hold Y. It's not doing anything. The game is rigged.
Making code to be played.
I mean, if the game just doesn't work, like, what do they want me to do? Do we need a guide? Maybe. Controls. Crew button. Select action. Okay, well...
The game is played through code and circuits and electricity. We make the game, we play the game, we see the game, I see it, all the bits are racing around and around and around and around. The game was played, the game was played, the game was played, and she didn't win. She never won. She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played. The game played, the game she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made to be fair, even though...
What the fuck is this, man? He's playing the game and seeing the game, so you can't play the game. Right, the game.
Annie doesn't
Playing the
give a fuck
game.
about our traditions and
Anyone in there?
It's a developer telling you how to play how the game is playing out. Yeah, playing the game, the lines of code. The game is the lines of code.
What do you need?
This door open.
It's locked?
I called
No, she
you.
just rotates between 3 positions.
Will someone shoot at us?
Doubt it.
Okay.
Annie doesn't give a fuck about our traditions and customs. She's destroying our way of life.
Yeah, it's not like my Y button is broken because I was using Y to command Theo. Okay, so... Alright, so if we go in here, we're just gonna scoot in. We're just gonna wait. Okay?
The game was played, the game was played,
Yep.
the game was played.
Alright,
She didn't
the
win.
game
She
is
never won.
played.
She wasn't good at winning. She was good at making, but she played. The game
Why?
played, she played. The game isn't fair. It's not made
I'm
to be fair.
holding Y.
You can shape and reshape and build it and build it and build it.
What's worse is that Annie doesn't give a fuck about our traditions.
I know because I can see it in the code. I can dig into the code. I can see the lines of the...
What the fuck, man? Like, what the hell? What the fuck is this? Alright, give me a second. Let me see if I can figure out how the game is supposed to be played, I guess. Let's close that. Let's, how is Dustborn? How is the game supposed to be played? What's her name again? Dustborn. What is her name? You're not seeing the code enough. You're right. Oh my god, guys. Okay, I understand. So the game is telling me to hack and mod the game. Do you think I would be insulting the creators of this game if I made like a titty and ass mod where you just like give them big bajongas? If you just up the titty physics, do you think that's insulting to this game? Do you think someone would get mad if I made that mod? Dustborn Ziggy. Alright. Dustborn Chapter 1 playthrough. Chapter 0 and Chapter 1. Okay, this person has like a let's play, so what if I'm gonna pause this, and I'm gonna skip. Okay. Skip. Ghosts. Okay, this one. Alright. Okay, well that's spoilers. Don't go to that. Alright. Okay. So there's... Alright. Okay. You start calling her name. Okay, run away, deep breath. Alright, this one. Okay, they go to kitchen duty. Go through here. Alright, yep, keep going. Alright. Okay. Someone opened the thing. Alright, Theo opened the door. Okay, you get in here. Alright, let's see. Alright. So let's... Okay, so get in there. Alright, cool. Okay, so she zooms around. Okay, press the triangle button. Okay. Did the triangle button not do anything? Was I just supposed to go to the back door? Okay. Okay, wait. So... Okay, walk around. Okay. Am I just supposed to chase her around? Is that it? Oh, maybe I'm supposed to press triangle. Maybe that's the point. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, I think that maybe that makes sense. I don't know that many stacked girls, so that'd be very diverse. Sorry, playthrough shows that a prompt should show in the top right. Yeah, no, I saw that. What did you do if not press Y? I did press Y. That was the intended experience. The devs were just bribed by the government to remove it. Ah, it's too bad. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Let's try it. So I'm gonna do this. We're going to open this. Gonna turn this back on. We're gonna play the game. We're gonna game. The game is meant to be played.
The game is rigged. Z.
Oh, what the fuck? The first time I pressed triangle, it felt like I wasn't doing anything.
I know you can hear me.
Food.
Come on, Z. I'm really trying here. Please stop. Can we just talk?
Like food, like
this is really unfair.
Code. Unfair. You know
Okay.
what's unfair? Running out on your 14-year-old sister. That was pretty fucking unfair.
Abrupt cutscene cut again.
What have you got to say for yourself?
Razor lessons trying to work. Run away. Does she actually believe that?
Yeah. Nothing.
Yeah. Here, let's try
Are we
this.
gonna stand here?
Wait, you actually think I ran away? Z, I didn't. Mom sent me away.
Bullshit.
No, it's true. They had their reasons.
No, because like I thought it said to hold the button, not press it. So when I was holding it and nothing was happening, I didn't know if anything was happening.
Messed up. Used my Vox when I shouldn't have. They sent me away to protect me. You. All of us. I hated it, but I didn't have a choice. I was 16. But you know this already. They told you.
Well, clearly they didn't.
They told me you ran away because you did. I don't know why you keep denying it.
Oh, God. I can't believe... Z, I'm telling the truth.
How can I believe anything you say? You're a con artist, a liar. You always were. Why would moms lie to me? No. That's... No, you're full of shit, Pax. Why did you come back? I don't understand why you couldn't just stay away. Would have saved us a lot of heartache and misery. And to think...
I guess I returned stuff to you, right? That was the point.
How pathetic is that?
I came back for you, Ziggy. I want you to come with us. We're leaving the Republic.
What? Wait, you seriously think I'd even consider going anywhere with you? No, Pax, I'm good. This is my home, my life. Annie needs me, I'm staying here.
Why? Liberty's not what it was. You must see that. There's no future
Look, just
here
because
for...
it's changed doesn't mean it's not home. If you stopped clinging to the past, you'd see that.
I'm the one clinging to the past. You're the one living in your childhood bedroom, hiding out in our pretend castle, holding onto my meme like it's some sort of good...
I can't. She's not letting the meme go, guys. The meme. She just can't let go of the memes, guys. The memes are too strong. Dude. Dude, the memes are too good.
Charmed.
Fuck you. Go away. Just leave me be.
Oh.
I said go.
My... The meme. I looked for it earlier in your room. Is that...
Seriously? Is that the real reason you came back? For this thing? I guess it makes sense.
Partially.
You lie about running away. You lie about the reason you came back. Are you planning to sell this? Make a quick buck? Fine. Fuck it. Take it. I don't need it. I don't need you.
Oh, but what about the robot?
I left this behind on purpose, kid. It was the only thing I could leave that Ziggy would care about.
What the fuck are we doing, man? What is this? What would have been the argument to leave if they hadn't turned into drug dealers? Well, I don't think it's specifically about the stuff happening here, right? And it's one of those things where like the timeline is weird. Like 16 years is a long time, right? Whereas if this was like they were still in their teens, she ran away for like 2 years, right? And then she came back, right? Like I feel like it makes a lot more sense that way, right? And then being like, yo, we're leaving. Like, we are literally leaving the Republic. Like, do you want to come with us? Because, like, I'm not going to be in this other place because, like, I ran away, in air quotes, to Pacifica. So, she assumed that her sister understood that, which meant that she's now like, okay, well, I'm not going to be in Pacifica anymore. So, like, hey, did you want to come with us? I think that makes enough sense, right? It's not about, like, they're drug dealers here. It's about, like, the Republic is going to shit in general. Do you want to come with us?
If it was broken, I guess she fixed it. It's a miracle it still works. Although I can't imagine it does much aside from play music. I mean, the echoes are long gone. So even if it did do more, it'd be useless to us. But to Nova Scotia, it could be worth a fortune. And if so...
Yo, that opium goes hard, bro.
Everything would need to hide away forever. Anyway, time to head out.
What the fuck
Got
is
what we
this?
came
Wait.
for.
Wait.
I don't think Ziggy's changing
Wait.
her mind.
Wait, I was playing with that. Why'd you put it away? I want to play with it some more. How dare you? No. Wow, I'm upset now.
Are sabotaging everything we built.
You're still here.
What's up?
Freaks everywhere.
You're not welcome. I thought I'd made that clear.
Like mother, like daughter. Dumb as a bucket of coal.
Like the
Why are
situation.
you still here? Who are you working for?
Again, like we're just trying to get out of here,
Chill.
bro.
We're not staying.
You're still here.
Because I still have things to do. Soon as we're gone.
What things?
Personal business, and not yours. I'm not getting in your way, so let me be.
No, you know what? You are getting in my way. And I'm fucking sick and tired of having to back down. Someone has to stand up to you deviants. We're not gonna let you turn us into degenerate monsters.
No one's...
Yeah, it's my goal to turn all of chat into degenerate monsters. You know me. That's my goal every single time I go live. 100%.
Turning anyone into anything.
Stop putting voices into my head!
Oh. Don't need much work to do that. Fair. I mean, I don't even know what the echoes are supposed to be. What the fuck is all of this?
That really hurt. I'm gonna make you pay for this, see? What's eating her anyway? She's acting like a real freak.
We about to go ghost hunting? We about to hunt some ghosts?
If she broke my meme, I'm actually gonna murder her.
What the fuck is this? Okay. Are we about to go find some memes? Meme vision. Yo, is this what the memes look like?
Oh man, I thought I got rid of the echoes.
Yo, the memes.
Pat, ghost busting heroine with her meme beam machine. I see you, and don't even try your whispers on. You don't stand a chance against me and my meme, man. Let's go, Echo. It's just meme against you.
Wait. Wait. Okay. Sorry. So, okay. Record echo. Okay, wait. Oh, I see. I have to pull it back in. Okay. I was trying to move towards it.
Gotcha.
Not reverse.
Easy.
Okay.
You're all going down today. There's no escaping Pax Dustborn. Dustborn Ghostbuster. Z, where are you?
She can't
I'm
get to
warning
me.
you, Z.
Don't let
There
her
are
get to
ghosts in
me.
our
I'll
neighborhood.
be in trouble.
You better watch out.
Big trouble. No.
There you are, causing trouble. Don't you dare.
Alright, I'm
touch my
about to
sister.
fucking dunk on these ghosts. Yo, I'm about to meme them out of existence. Did you know that Vaporeon is one of the most compatible Pokemon for humans?
You busted, ghost. Now you get to live inside my meme forever.
Man.
Leave me alone.
Are there more?
More like Dustborn. Get back in there. Get in the circle. Alright. I gotta record more memes. I don't know why I can't think of any other memes aside from Vaporeon being the most head-pattable Pokemon. That's my brain rot. For some reason, no other brain rot is coming to mind, and I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try.
Big trouble. No.
Literal meme game. Dude, I'm gonna capture these memes. Dude, all these memes, I'm gonna get them. Check out these memes. Get rid of the memes. Yo, these memes are too dank. We gotta stop the memes. Yo, these dank memes gotta get ghost busted. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin'. Bustin' makes me feel good.
The ghosts.
Feel
They're the
good.
ones messing with your head.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
They're in my thoughts. I got rid of them all. There were no echoes left. I don't understand why.
Also, are we gonna explain any of this supernatural shit? What the fuck's going on, man? What is this ghost busting shit?
Okay, I don't want you to panic, but there's an echo inside your head.
Make it go away. I don't want it there.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. No ghost messes with my little sister.
Is this some, like, fucking next level...
I'll be in trouble.
Oh, I gotta pull it out.
No.
Z, are you okay? Can you hear me?
Her head's that empty, huh? Yeah, it's just filled with memes.
I can hear you. The whispers.
Yo, are we about to go ghost busting?
Okay.
We're just gonna bust all over
What
them?
happened? The echo got into your head somehow. Never seen that before. But I fixed you.
Thank you.
Anything for my little sis. No matter
Was that
how bad
falling
the
animation? Yeah, that was
You
weird.
smell. Fair
There's just
play.
a surprising lack of
If you feel
polish in, like, all of
maybe
these
after dinner you wanna
Go down to
places.
the field and play baseball?
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice.
Of course, I'm not gonna go soft on you. Even if you were almost eaten by a demon.
Is anyone gonna explain that shit at all? It goes, we should probably eat some food, I
Let's
guess.
go. Moms will be furious if we're late for dinner.
Race you?
I'll give you to the count of 5. 1, 2, 3.
Would you say that this game is dusty? Yeah, a little bit. Wait, where'd she go? The fuck? Oh, because of this. Okay.
Stand down, Fred. Moon.
What the fuck? Fred, just back off.
She has a fucking... We see how it is, Annie.
Oh my god! She's got a gun! Oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! Oh my god!
None of you are. Go cool down. Leave my daughter and her friends be. They're guests.
They're fucking deviants, is what they are, and their sickness is contagious.
Yo, this bug is airborne.
We'll deal with her later.
Was the gun really necessary?
You saw what happened. People on edge.
Liberty has an echo problem.
So the ghosts are back. Huh. I thought so.
Yeah, what the fuck are the
They're
ghosts?
not ghosts, Mom.
Ghosts, demons.
Gnome wishes packs with fucking deviants.
I don't see them like you do, Pax.
Yeah.
I just feel them. I hear the whispers, and they're evil.
What the fuck are they talking about, man?
Ziggy said you came for your magic box. She also said that's the only reason you came back.
It's not a magic box.
You know what I mean.
And it's not true. I came back because I needed to make peace with my past. And it's not like I didn't try talking to Z.
She's been angry with you for a long time. It'll take some time for her to listen. I don't know what else to say.
Where is Z now?
Pax. She's not coming with you. This is her home.
And it's falling apart. You're carrying a gun. Is this the life you want for Z? This used to be paradise.
What's happening?
Now...
Well, we had a confrontation with, like, some of the mean girls at the camp. And then our mom came in and was like, yo, I'm about to fucking sawed-off shotgun your ass if you don't fuck off. And then now we're hunting ghosts, I guess. I don't know, man. Ghosts, memes, Puritans, anomals, Republic. Need more plot points to juggle. Yeah, the meme girls. Exactly. And we're about to bust some ghosts.
It was home.
We're about to meme on some ghosts.
But it can be fixed, and you can help by using your magic box to... So,
yeah?
Your thing to hunt those ghosts down. Once they're gone, things will return to normal.
What are we talking about here, man? Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Before. You can do it again.
Alright, let's go ghost busting, I guess.
I'll help you get rid of the echoes. I'll use my magic box to bust ghosts. And then we leave.
Without your sister. She's staying here, where she belongs. Don't go without saying goodbye to me and to Rosa.
Alright. Time to bust some ghosts.
Let's go hunting.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey, that's the tree. We know that tree. That's the tree we saw while we were vomiting.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Fuck off. This is where I really wish I could have a... Oh. I could have a button. A run button. Oh. Oh, is it literally fucking, like, conspiracy theory shit?
We need a handful more to...
Ooh, what's that? It's cute. It's cute.
Fill the memes buffer.
Oh, I never saw this stuff.
Reminder, this was a prison camp for
Disobey the wardens, cross the perimeter.
Can you imagine?
Remember your parents. One bad apple spoils the pie. Report bad smells. Always finish your food unless it's beets. Avoid unhealthy foods. A little bit on the nose, huh? What would
Our Lord and Savior.
What would JFK do, guys?
Father of the Republic. I guess it's not entirely his fault this place turned into
oh my god.
Nazi Germany.
Yo, if you think this is Nazi Germany, let me tell you. Maybe you should have done some history lessons, huh? Once again, like, they're saying a lot of shit and not doing a lot of showing, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, that's a really out-of-pocket thing to say. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, what are the ghosts? How did things change? I'm so lost, and... No me, Fly, I love worlds and stories, even bad ones. This game has no direction at all.
It's long, boring.
You're selling yourself short, man.
Yo, don't mind me pointing my meme boy at you.
Be surprised. And
I really wish aiming down sights wasn't so obnoxious. Or, you know, I guess in this case, it would have been nice to have, like, more of a direction Because, like, I can see that one, for example, but what else is there? Like, what other things are there? Like, no other indicators for where I should be going, except for, like, look around until my controller vibrates? Maybe, like, any kind of hot and cold indicator would have been nice. Yo, I'm about to bust on her dress. Let's go. Yo, I'm about to bust so hard. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna bust! Oh, I'm busting! Wait, what the fuck is that? What the hell? Why am I ghost busting? What's going on here? What the fuck? This is... What the fuck? Whoa! What is this exchange supposed to accomplish? Character development, relationship, story arcs? I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
Hey, yo, what those tentacles doing, though? Yo. What those tentacles doing, though? Ooh. Yo, what they saying with those, though? Alright.
Were you trying to steal my echoes?
What the fuck is this?
What the hell are you?
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing?
Finally.
What the...
So at least you're not invincible.
I have no idea what I just did. Why are you here? Go away!
What's going on? Because I'm about to freak the fuck
That's great, Si. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to hunt ghosts. Are you kidding me? Why are we sitting down? I was walking away. So why are we dealing with people's misconceptions and paranoia using literally anything but the power of words? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what? Like, literally what, man? What is going on?
Retro handheld game dingus and headphones and like what?
Yo, I can pet the dog. Wait. There's Echoes 101, but there's pet the... Just let me pet the dog! What's wrong with you? Oh my god.
To explain what's going on.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do both at the same time.
I mean, I know you're busy and we're in a rush, but holy shit, dude.
Okay, so, like, there's this thing called memes, right? So, like, when you meme with people, like, you kind of, like, you know...
There's this.
Like, you do, like, a joke, right? And usually it's, like, it's mimetic, right? Which kind of means that, like, the meme, like, you know, it really is a millennial game. Yeah.
Except this one has been modded.
Modded?
Someone took the shell...
Why did Sai just teleport to us to freak out? Yeah, I don't know, man.
And when I plug in a special cartridge, it helps me see and record echoes.
Echoes?
I'll get to that. I put headphones on and hold the meme up, and it scans for whispers. Echoes.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? What is this?
You've heard about whispers of the noise?
The noise?
The broadcast. I keep forgetting you didn't grow up here.
We called it the disorder, but yeah, the whispers. Wasn't that just a bullshit conspiracy theory?
They're real. They're like fragments, echoes of disinformation left behind after the disorder. And I can see these echoes, like sonar sees submarines, but I need this thing to do it. The meme.
I am so confused.
Alright, I guess let's show her how the memes work.
Yeah, this is fine. Fine. I'm not at all freaked out by any of this. I'm doing really well with this new information.
The best choice so far is we can pet the dog in the game. Yeah, at least we can pet the dog.
The meme buzzes when they're close.
Uh-huh. And what are these echoes?
Sonic leftovers of the disorder.
I got it. The apocalypse was brought out from Discord messages.
To places
Hell yeah.
And when they do, they can really mess you up.
Are you fucking...
So I use this to record the echoes. That makes them go away. I'll show you.
Effigy. Look, it's Jane of the Void. It's my Ranny doll. Okay, alright. Let's get the brain rot out of you. Let's get the brain rot out of you. Stop thinking about thick-thighed anime girls. Oh my god!
The whispers. They're gone. Thank you, James.
I don't feel like worshipping anime girls anymore. Oh my god. I just realized that the squid looks like a penis.
Pretty dramatic transformation. So, when you say echoes mess you up,
they're pure disinformation designed to induce.
Is this chapter how they got the government grant? Are you for fucking real? There's no fucking way that they did a demo of this chapter to get that government grant. There's no fucking way, dude. There is no way that they demoed this shit and they were like, yo, by the way, that grant. Yo. When they spread misinformation to people's heads. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this? What is going on? What is happening, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, no, I love it, Ploy. This is my favorite. Dude, guys, we have to stop disinformation. How are we gonna do it? We're literally gonna ghost bust him. We're literally gonna ghost bust him. This is as subtle as getting a brick thrown at you. The squid is literally me when I spread misinformation online. Actually, you know what's really funny about that? I was speaking with a colleague recently about I think it was like a study that was done on disinformation. And it was literally something along the lines of like you literally just can't convince people. Like you like literally can't help them. Like if someone believes like misinformation, the study basically showed that there was like no way to convince them otherwise. Which, you know, isn't really surprising to anybody, but it is interesting that I mean, that's what they were telling me. I guess I don't really have a link to the study, so you know, me when I spread misinformation. But apparently that was the case, so I'm like, wow, that thing confirms my beliefs already. Time to spread some misinformation. But yeah, it's like, this is completely out of nowhere disinformation ghosts that can be forcefully suppressed. It's like, what the fuck,
pain,
man?
Resentment.
Yeah, of course.
Confusion.
And you're, dude, I just, oh my god, wait. Are they saying, wait, no. Are they saying that, yeah, it doesn't have a source for the study, Lyria is one of the echoes. I mean, I can ask them what the study is. I can't do it right now, but like, I could go ask them if I remember to do it. Yeah. I mean, I probably won't, but anyways. For a few reasons. But, sorry. So, are they telling me that I can combat disinformation by using memes? Is that what they're trying to say here? Like that you can use memes to combat disinformation? Is that what they're trying to say? What are they trying to say here? What the fuck are they trying to say here? Listen, usually it's the other way around. You figured it out. No, I feel like... See, here's the thing, right? Is that, like... I feel like... Hear me out. So, how the other stuff was just parody, right? Like, this entire game is just a parody. This chapter must have been, like... Like, this chapter must have been, yo, guys, we need to get this government grant to stop disinformation. So they made this chapter, like, they literally made this chapter, like, Ziggy didn't exist, like, the plot line of going to go talk to Ziggy, none of that existed, the moms didn't exist, this camp didn't exist, this, like, ghost shit didn't exist, and they're like, guys, I hear that we can get a government grant to stop disinformation. All right, how are we gonna do that? We're literally gonna take our memes. We're gonna take our memes and fucking we're gonna record the disinformation as memes. Oh my god. This is genius. Fucking ship it, dude. Let's go. We're guaranteed for that grant. Oh my god.
Echoes can make infected people do crazy stuff. Believe the worst things. spiral into a maelstrom of conspiracies.
Of course.
Maelstrom of conspiracies.
Yeah.
Bad name.
What the fuck, Sai?
I think I'm starting to get it. So, what's happening here in Liberty?
Echoes.
It's just so ludicrous. Like, it's just so ludicrous. So sorry, you're telling me, okay, guys, in order to save Liberty, what we need to do is we need to stop the schizo echoes by using memes. I learned a valuable lesson. I can stop racism with cow face memes. Oh my god. See, what we need to do... Alright, I figured out the meme we have to do. We have to give Pax the Ahegao hoodie. That's what we need to do. We need to get someone to, like, mod in the Ahegao hoodie, and so that I can put it on Pax and be like, guys, we're about to stop it. We're about to get them with our memes, guys.
I thought I got rid of them all when I was a kid. But they're back. Let's go look for more.
We gotta look for more with our memes. They were trying to make a meta-narrative by getting people to make memes about it. Yeah, I'm saying, man, like, this entire game has got to be a shitpost. I refuse to believe that this game is supposed to be serious. If one of the, you know, if any of the devs tell me,
I'm sorry,
right? Like, if they contact me and they're just like, yo, it is supposed to be satire, it is supposed to be a meme, I will have utmost respect for them. I will actually change my entire tone on this game if this is just supposed to be a meme shitpost that they were like, they were just fucking around, like trying to get people paid by taking government grants. Like, hey, this is a pretty high quality shitpost. Sorry, did they just say Karen? Camp Karens are infected. Dude, Karens are infected by the echoes, guys. We gotta give them the memes. Guys, the Karens! Dude, we need to give the Karens our memes! The devs actually did an interview on CBS and it's pretty cringe. Oh shit, I guess we have to watch that. How long is it? How long's the interview? Is the interview like... If it's like 10 minutes, we can just like watch it, no? You know what? People would agree with you. Dude, this is just a shitpost? Dude, that's so funny. There's no way. There's no way. How could any of this be serious? Dude, there's no way this is serious. We're talking about echoes and, like, schizos. Fucking schizo posting conspiracies in the Liberty camp. And then our solution is that we need to give them memes? What are we talking about here, man? There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's a BBC, my bad. It's 10 minutes. All right. Hold on a second. Give me 2 seconds. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they're serious with any of this shit, man. I refuse to believe. All right, give me a second. Okay. What was it? BBC Dustborn interview. BBC News. We're just at the start of letting games expand boundaries. Okay. Alright, hold on a second. Oh, shut the fuck up. Fucking ad. Alright. There's gonna be a song about disinformation? Oh, fuck. I mean, like, once again, like, I don't have issues with, like, getting different types of stories, right? And I don't have issues with, like, different people telling their stories. It's just, like, right? Like, I don't have any issues with, like, the cheesy dialogue, the cringy dialogue, ultimately the actual themes that they're talking about, right? Like, I don't mind that. It's just all of the... Like, the execution is bad, right? Like, it feels like, oh man, like, how are we going to gamify fighting against disinformation, right? I feel like if I spent an entire game trying to talk schizos out of the shit that they believe, like through actual like branching narrative dialogue, like I think that would actually be interesting. But we're literally just ghost busting schizo voices out of the air. Like, what? Why did you think that that was like good gameplay? Like, who did you get to playtest this game that they're like, oh yeah, man, like, yeah, fight him with the memes. Throw the memes at him. Sick him! Sick him with the memes, John! Meme him, John! Get him! Holy shit. Yeah. Now, again, like, I don't think it's necessary for people to, like, choose a particular way or the other about, like, what they want to consume, right? But I do think that it's, like, you know, having more stories is nice. Like, it's not inherently bad. Some of the ideas could be cool, but they either get dropped or handled the worst way. Ace Attorney is basically dealing with crazies with facts and reasoning, not many idea ghosts, though. Yeah, they have normal ghosts. Yeah, they have... No, they still have ghosts in Ace Attorney. No, but the thing is... Oh, man, but my understanding of the Ace Attorney series is that Ace Attorney is supposed to be a meme. I thought that is actually supposed to be a meme about, like, the old justice system or whatever. No? Because it's like... It's always someone else in the case, for example, is like the bad guy, and it's like, what? Huh? What's happening? I don't know, man. Okay, so we have confirmed it's about 65% meme, 35% misunderstanding about how things are IRL. Yeah, and the thing is, like, that's fine, because I feel like Ace Attorney doesn't take itself too seriously. And it's, like, kind of fun. Like, it's a fun game. Right? Like, it's... The thing is, it doesn't matter how realistic it is. Like, it's just fun to yell objection at people and be like, that was incorrect. Like, that was... Hold on a second. I actually found that is an inconsistency, you know? Like, spot the... Where's Waldo the inconsistent? Like, that's fun. That's still fun. Right? But the thing is, it feels like Dustborn was trying to take itself seriously, right? Like, if they went into the interview and they were like, nah, man, like, it's just, you're just gonna be hunting thought ghosts with memes, man. You know what I mean? Like, we're just gonna, like, throw some memes at him. Like, dude, we're gonna fight the schizo ghosts with some memes, man. It's just like, bro. Like, that'd be great. Also knows when to take itself seriously and when not to. Yeah, exactly. Whereas this game is like total whiplash between every other scene. Right? Why the fuck are we hunting ghosts now? And apparently it's going to be a core game mechanic. Like, as Poi said, it's like, we are literally using anything but the power of words. We are using every other possible thing that is not the power of words. We have coerced people by force by using a gun. We have bullied people, which I guess is closer to words. We now have a ghost-busting machine. There's literally schizo thoughts in people's heads. And we've used mind control powers. You know what we haven't used? Just fucking talking to people. We haven't used just talking to people. You know? Have you considered doing that? Do you believe in the power of words at all? Like, for real. Friendly reminder that this is their goals. We are storytellers, and we tell our stories using the unique strengths of our medium. To use words from Dustborn. Bullshit. I got a good one. I got a good set of words from Dustborn. It's called bullshit. Bullshit you want to use games to tell stories. Bull crap. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. And, like, I'm playing it up for the memes, but, like, genuinely, the thing for me is that it's just kind of, like, it's just a little disappointing. You know, this game goes from boring to, like, like boring to actually like fragrantly bad, right? And like if they were doing it as a meme, like I would have understood because it does look like a meme, but it's not. They're taking it seriously. They think this is like real. Oh my god, guys, no, I got it. Wait, hold on a second. No, I understand. Okay, I got it. Guys, listen to me. The reason they're talking about schizo voices and fighting schizo voices with their memes, right? Like, and they were saying that it's their story, right? So actually, guys, this is all just a meta-narrative about their design studio. Guys, this is just a meta-narrative about their design studio. They're hunting their own schizo voices that made this story with memes. So actually, what they're trying to do was they were trying to get made fun of and bullied for how bad this game was to fight their own disinformation that propagated making this game. It's actually a full circle meta-narrative. Yeah. So what we have to do is we need to make memes dogging on the game, right? And then if we have memes that are combating their disinformation, right? Then like the game will be fixed. There'll be a patch. It'll be patch 2.0. They'll just fix the entire game. if we just make memes telling them how bad the game is. Yo, that's crazy. If we can, what we gotta do, guys, we need to hold up our memes. We need to hold up our memes to their heads and pull the schizo voices out of them. Guys, the devs at Red Thread, they've got schizo voices in their head. We gotta pull it out of them. Ooh, and we gotta record the memes and put it into the spotlight. Ooh. I heard a story whose point was that the ending was dissatisfying. It wasn't good, but it did accomplish that. The patch they make just gives Pax bigger boobs. Sorry, I don't know if I understand. The ending was dissatisfying. It wasn't good, but it did accomplish that. What did it accomplish? Like removing the disinformation? Did they do it by busting memes? All right, we gotta finish up here. We're taking a little long on this one. All right, surely we can get to the end of this chapter, right?
Emotional manipulation, fear, and anger.
So...
Now, the bug is airborne, guys.
Sure. And the memes like a moderator, removing disinformation and storing them in device memory.
Dude, I fucking can't, man. Dude, if you just take the memes, you use memes like a moderator and remove the disinformation and put it into memory. Whoa! Dude, the memes are gonna combat the disinformation. Let's go.
Why? How?
I'll show you. Soon as we've recorded one more echo.
All right, we're gonna turn it. We're gonna meme them. We're gonna show them the memes. All right, let's get them. Pull the memes out of them. Take the memes. Pull it out. Oh, gotta get the memes out of your brain. Ooh, record the memes. Ooh, look at me. I've got 6 out of 6 of the memes.
What was I saying?
Something about Vaporeon being very breedable.
I'm not a failure. The
Well,
voices
what?
are wrong. Excuse me, I need to find
What the fuck? Yeah, don't worry. It was something about Vaporeon. I don't really know.
We've got enough echoes stored in memory. Now we can mess around with the recorded audio to make new Vox.
What?
Well, not completely new. And it only works on me. My Vox are still all about the bad feels. But I learn new ways to mess with people.
That's pretty huge, dude.
So hard to be a genuine Vaporeon enjoyer on the internet. Okay, I mean, like, listen, I will be the first one to say I do also actually just like Vaporeon, but, yeah.
For coming back here. To get the meme.
I get why this was not something you could talk about. How do you even explain this shit to anyone? So, Are you gonna craft some words?
And that's crazy. Word crafting, analyzing audio. Okay, we're about to make some memes, guys. I don't want to gain new ways for you to mess with people. Yeah, same. Oh, dude, I'm about to bust some dank memes on him. Oh, wait, why? Okay, what does this do? Discord. You've learned to sow Discord. Discord gives us the ability to turn people against each other. This could be useful both when you're talking to people and when we're fighting enemies. What the fuck?
It worked. I did not think it would.
You have new vocals? What do they do?
I
Turns people into kittens. Yes, into Discord kittens. Don't tell me you're gonna force me to use my power on them.
Through your bullshit. You're not messing with our heads anymore.
What the hell
Stop
are you
messing
talking
with
about?
our heads.
You've been lying to us.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
This is insane.
Okay.
Tell her, Fred.
I've lost my mind. I'm the only one who sees you
Can I just like pull the memes out of them? Ah, okay, got it.
lambs to the slaughter.
Stand down, Annie.
Can I not pull the thing out of them?
Tell her, Fred.
Strangers walk through our gates.
Can I not pull it out of them? This is literally the mechanic. You told me how to do the mechanic. Let me do it. What the, are you fucking serious? Gameplay designers, ladies and gentlemen. The meme is too strong. Dude, the disinformation, it's too big. The meme, it's too huge. This has gone on long enough. Fred's lost her mind. She's dangerous. We need to do something. Yeah, let me take the memes out of her brain. She's too obsessed with Vaporeon.
We've been brainwashed.
Your choice, Annie.
Stop it, Fred. I'm not going anywhere.
And the rest
Take the brain worms out. Guy has a whole thing in his brain. No.
I'm not messing with anyone's mind. Don't listen to the outsiders. I don't have any powers. You know.
Finding them will make them self-destruct. We get them to shut the fuck up. We need to get to Fred.
Stop lying, Annie.
Fight all of us.
Okay, so, alright, here's my thought, is that if I can get close enough to Fred, I can remove the meme from her brain.
Time's up, Annie.
So maybe what I need to do is I need to push. So once again, we're gonna assume for a second that, like, they actually want us to use the Vox power, because, I don't know, they're stupid. So we're going to choose the most reasonable one. So getting them fired up doesn't make sense. Getting them to shut up probably will not do anything. So let's push them. Let's get to Fred so that we can remove the meme from her brain. All right.
You against
I said nope. I guess not.
Wait, really? Okay.
What are you gonna do? Fight all of us? If I have
All right. Well, I guess I couldn't get to them.
Get the hell out.
All right.
Leave her be.
What the fuck?
You need, and that's a fail.
Okay. Maybe I get them to shut up.
Fred.
You're not winning.
Quiet down.
We know you're filthy mind.
That's more like it.
Why did only one of them work?
It's you against
Okay, now
all
we
of
can
us.
push.
Stand aside.
Okay. All right, let me remove the meme from her brain. Let me remove the meme. I'm gonna remove the meme. Memes! Oh, the memes! This is to go even further beyond! Oh! Whoa!
Your mind was infected with disinformation. I just...
Liar. She's messing with my mind again.
We're the meme ghosts. We gotta get rid of the meme ghosts.
Oh boy.
Use new power moment, take action, talk. Okay. The rest of them stop listening to her. Just trying to save them all. I mean, let's do this, I guess.
Abuela's not your enemy, Fred.
Stay out of this, Pax. We'll deal with you next.
Without Annie, there wouldn't be a Liberty. She sacrificed everything for this
She's
place.
corrupted Liberty with her machines and drugs and forgot what our community was all about. And now she's brought death and disease to our doorstep.
You're making 0 sense. Can't you all see that?
Stay out of this. I'm not warning you again.
All right, we gotta take the meme. We have to take the memes out of her brain. All right, let's talk to her again. All right, the rest of them stop listening to her. What were the developers thinking with this scene? This is so annoying. Like, it would be one thing if you could talk down Fred, but no. Why handle things in a constructive manner? Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for the people who had to voice act this game. Yeah, I like, why can't we just talk her out of it? Like, she's probably not going to listen to us talking about the echoes. I mean, like, let's try.
You're not yourselves, any of you. The echoes have returned and they're infecting your thoughts.
You're the ones doing that! With your magic words!
We weren't even here until this morning. How could we have done anything to cause this?
Annie orchestrated it all. She's been corrupting Liberty from within for years.
Okay. Maybe, what if we...
Can't you see how crazy this is? Fred's filling your heads with nonsense because she's sick from the...
The only sickness here is you and your freak friends. And Annie, who's been plotting against us.
Okay, nothing. All right. I guess we have to take action because there's nothing, literally nothing else we can do.
What do you want?
Help Annie get on top of things. Saying something that makes the others turn on her.
You've done enough damage already.
Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, we're not really interested in getting the hate mob on her or, like,
What do you want, Pax?
pushing her. I don't know. Maybe this? I don't fucking know.
Shut up.
Yeah, idiot. Dumbass.
No!
Yeah, why are they... No, man. Ain't no fucking way, dude. No! No! There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way, man. No! Shay, you right? You will not silence me. Can I remove the fuck? Are you serious? All right. Well, okay. So it's not that. All right. Let's take action. All right.
Hey,
what if we?
What?
Okay. What if I? You have no idea what this will lead to. Yeah. Why not? Like, let's just do it, man. Discord him.
Fred's your enemy.
What?
Yeah. Kill her.
None of
Literally murder her. Yeah. I love hate mobs.
All of it. She's lost it. She's been poisoning you with her paranoid delusions. Do you really believe what she's been telling you? She wants to replace Annie, to take control of Liberty. She is the traitor. Annie's trying to keep you safe. All Fred wants is violence and discord.
No, that's not true.
It's true. She's the one who's been telling us Annie's the problem.
It's Fred. She's been spreading discontent, poisoning everyone with her delusions.
Yeah, you're right. It was never Annie. It was always Fred.
That's not true. Come on, Annie's been...
Fred, just shut up.
What the fuck is this game? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is happening, dude? Oh my god. So, okay, again, like, here's the thing, right? Like, here's the thing. Is that, like, so we started this, right? So we, like, this chapter basically started by saying, like, oh, like, you used to bully me and stuff. Like, you used to push me around. And then we got a bunch of backstory about how, like, Pax was a fucking asshole. And how she would, like, bully people and use her voice to bully people. Right? And then, like, you know, you would think that when we can start busting the meme ghosts out of their head, that, like, you know, what we can do is we can take the toxic ideologies out of Fred's head, right? And then when we do that, we can reason with her and we can talk with her and say, like, hey, I know you pushed me down the stairs. That wasn't very nice. You know, that wasn't a good thing to do. But hey, like, we know you don't want, like, the guns and the drugs here. You know, that makes sense. How else can we figure out the solution to our problem? You know what they did instead? Fucking, yo, we're about to disinformation them into, we're just gonna fucking lie. Like, we're just gonna lie and tell them to fucking, like, kill Fred. Yo, Fred, literally kill Fred. Kill them. They're so, Fred bad. Look at how bad she is. Why can't we talk Fred down? Fred has said that Pax was a bully, so that already makes her sympathetic. But you turn her community against her? I wouldn't be feeling such strong emotions about Fred if she wasn't a plot point in the story with a relationship with the protagonist that we're supposed to like. Yeah, I mean, again, like, this is fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, what were they thinking, man? Right? Like, they've made it clear that it's fucked up to use your mind control powers on people. And we're just supposed to be like, yeah, this is cool, man. Yeah, let's sow discord. Let's, like, literally get their followers to, like, kill them. Like, why did you think this was a good idea? Right? Like, there's no, like, how could you fail so embarrassingly about, like, sending your message that you are proving the inverse? You know what I mean? Right? Like, all this is saying to me is that, like, doing this is bad. Like, we shouldn't do this. Right? Is that not the conclusion? And if that's what you were going for, then why do all the game systems force you to do it? Right? Like, they're just, like, it seems like they're proving the opposite of their point.
We're sorry, Annie. I don't know why we listened to her. She tricked us.
I know. It's okay.
Come on, girls. Let's just get back to work.
Don't go. Don't leave me here with them.
All right, Fred, we're about to use power word. End yourself now!
She must have carried those echoes with her for some time. The damage could be permanent.
Guys, the brain rot's terminal. I hate to break it to you. The brain rot's terminal. She's not recovering from this one. The fucking schizo voices. They're too strong. You can't bust all the memes.
We'll take care of her. Fred's family. And we never give up on family, no matter what.
Fred may never be the same again.
It's not her. It's the demons.
They're
echoes. But what they do to people is demonic. They twist their thoughts, make them forget who they are. I don't blame Fred. She loved the idea of liberty. She was just unable to come to terms with the reality of it. The blame lies with me.
Gotta love trying to prove someone accusing you of forcing bad beliefs into their minds by forcing bad beliefs into people's minds. Yeah, like this, like...
I could never be the leader Rosa
it's so brain dead. But Rosa would have forgiven them and worked to rebuild trust. Echoes amplify negative emotions, but those emotions were already there. Fred and the others could not be trusted. I mean, like, I don't know, man.
You'll have to learn to trust Fred.
Why doesn't she wear shoes? Her feet are dirty. I mean, like, listen. Why she got the dogs out?
And the others again.
And they need to be able to trust me. When Rosa died, I knew I could never be the leader or mother that she'd been. The changes I made weren't all for the common good. I wanted to leave the ghosts of the past behind. For my own sake.
The thing is, like, as I said, like, I was citing some disinformation, you know, because I did not have a citation for this. But, like, there was literally a study about how you can't talk people out of disinformation, right? Like, it's impossible, like, basically impossible, right? So the thing is, like, you could go on here and, like, I don't know if in real life it is possible to, like, convince people who are, like, that far gone. But the thing is, in a game, you could have at least made an interesting mini game about it so that, like, it was fun to like, talk them out of it, and then you write it so that, like, you talk them out of it. Right?
But I forgot to bring everyone else with me. They weren't ready.
Anyways, back to our drug operation.
On the echoes. Ill feelings need fertile soil to grow.
Are you fucking kidding me? I can't move the camera down. That's too bad.
I failed them all.
That's too bad for real.
Like I failed you.
All right.
Mom, you didn't fail us. I came here expecting everything to be the same. But that was unfair of me.
Was that the last echo?
I'm sure there are more.
Well, even if you did catch them all, I don't know if that'll save Liberty. This place, it's haunted.
You can't force your beliefs on people? Well, I guess PAX can. Yeah, PAX can literally tell you to, like, off yourself.
To lay all the ghosts to rest.
She can trigger you into an anxiety attack that has you literally, like, sitting on the shower floor, like, hey guys, that was a really cool way for us to treat our characters. That was super cool of us to do that. Yeah, super cool. Really awesome.
And I need to tell her everything. She needs closure too.
She will free-run you.
We'll find your sister and we'll talk.
Free-run yourself
She's in her
now.
workshop down on the field fixing your robot.
All the JFK posters were the ones causing the problems. Yeah, for sure. Are we just going to ignore Fred being isolated of the group story seriously? No, it was totally justified because, all right, like, let's hear me out. Now, I don't want to say anything. You know, I don't want to say anything too, you know, too controversial here, but, how do you think the devs feel about Fred? You know? How do you think, what kinds of characteristics do you think they could use to paint Fred as the bad guy? I'm not saying anything, you know, I'm not making any kinds of claims here, but, you know, like, I wonder what's going on with that. Kind of weird. Isn't that a little weird? A little strange, maybe? It fails even as a power fantasy because every time you use your powers, the victim is broken. No, I actually think the point is that, like, that's what you want. That's what they want.
Sister, her workshop.
They want you to free run yourself right now.
She said she'd send it back to the bus as soon as it's ready.
Okay.
Sorry, there's only so many times I can say that in a stream without
I'm gonna go
probably
talk to
YouTube being like,
get everyone together. We're leaving
off
soon,
yourself right now.
with or without my sister.
Hey, how much longer is this chapter? Because I want to be done with this shit. Actually, no. You know what? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm putting it down for today. We can finish this chapter later. I don't give a fuck anymore. All right. So we were on a bit of a roller coaster this stream. I think at the start, once again, listen. At the start, with kind of like the comfy camp, like just talking to the people, talking to your crew, not egregious, not explicitly bad, okay? You know, it wasn't the worst. It wasn't explicitly terrible, right? You know, I thought it was okay. I thought, like, talking to your friends, you know, there's a bit of tonal whiplash. some of the writing just feels off, right? But it wasn't terrible. Noam, for some reason, couldn't stop talking about cocks. Like, Jesus, man. Get your head out of the gutter. The best part of the game was when it was very boring. Yeah, it just, like, wasn't super interesting. And, like, again, the thing that I could point out was, hey, like, it didn't prompt us to talk to the robot, but we could have a full conversation with the robot. That is technically, again, like, relatable. Robot feels kind of relatable. We were able to talk to them. Like, we were able to explore and talk to them. And, you know, like, the game, it respected our agency. It wasn't that we could just talk to, like, our group. Like, the robot was part of the group. You might assume that, like, well, Pax didn't like the robot at the start, so therefore the player should not be allowed to talk to them at all. Like, you couldn't talk to Theo at the start of the game, right? Like, what if you just couldn't talk to the robot for, like, 3 chapters until some story event happened that, like, Pax finds God and is like, hey, now you can talk to the robot. It's like, no, they let us talk to the robot. You know, I can at least give them credit where credit's due. That is probably how you should handle it, right? Give the player options. Let them do stuff. But God, that was embarrassing. This entire section was embarrassing. Fucking fighting disinformation with memes? What are you doing, man? Jesus. Alright. That's it. That's it. I know we didn't really write anything today. I'll have to, like, VOD review this shit. But, yeah, if you're still here, if you're still watching, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your support, as always, and I will see you next time. I guess next week for more fucking Dustborn. Jesus. What characters do you like so far in this game? I am not going to make any comments about that at all. Sorry. Alright. See you guys. Robot's pretty good. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye.